Okay. Time to get yogurt and pee. Maybe, probably not in that order. Still working? Does that mean I should work on stream too? We could do some spreadsheets together. Oh, that was loud. Utensils tend to be loud. I found out co-working was a category the other day. Havens, I don't know if you saw my reply, but that Nick shit is crazy. That Nick shit is crazy. That shit's embarrassing. You didn't even win the Eastern Conference, and they put in up fucking street signs? That's pathetic, bro. That's fucking pathetic. Also, how is that shit not just gonna get stolen? That's what I'm, like, confused on, too. We haven't been... Exactly! That's why it would make... I mean, still, just getting there is... It's not the fucking champion. It's not even the Eastern... Like, it's... There's a difference between celebration and fucking putting up signs in the streets, man. That's such a difference. Do you know about the, what was the football team that did the thing of, like, they beat the Patriots in the week 18 or whatever the hell it was? No, not week 18, that's too many. Was it the Colts? Oh yeah, it was fucking Colts AFC finalist banner. That's the level of pathetic that this is. I don't know if you're familiar with this meme slash actual thing. Oh, I see. We're moving back to the sign stealing because I pointed out how pathetic it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Or there's just way more Twitch delay now than usual. Just gotta say, it feels good to be in the Eastern Conference. I would rather not be in the Eastern Conference Finals than be in it and be having street signs named, like, co-named after players temporarily, I'm assuming. Moose. Okay, we're Lara. Music. Hello? Chrome. Weird. Very strange behavior. Oh. It's a donkey. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, swearing on stream. Swearing on the stream? I'll be in New York Live, but everyone else I'm sure want to clowns over it. Yeah. That's because it's clown behavior. Blender emo. So this is interesting because this would be vampire, IRE. Sphere, probably, ERE. Rapier, saltier, furrier, tartier, fatier. Moisture. Okay, moisture. Overture. Amperage, ampecture, gulture, iceture, sphereture, buture. Future. For no, that's not future. What would be URE? Compure, resture, manure? That's a tricky one. Pasture. Okay. Nice. Now. Though the eyes and salt are a little strange. Unless it's like saltine. But vampire, aspire, hectire, I don't think so. Revire? Revere? Bewire? Is bewire a word? Eyesore? Oh, maybe eyesore. Satire. Okay. I can kind of click a little bit here on a few of the ones that I'm not sure on. Alright, I'm confused. Saltire. Okay. Hectare. I know, that's A-R-E. Prepare, hectare. Beware. Stare, compare. What? Ampere, sphere, tartare. Okay, and then sphere, revere. This is gonna be eyesore, or restore, restier, galeer, career, I don't know. Actually, wait a second. What? Revere and sphere makes sense to me. But eyesore? Maybe it's not eyesore. Compose? It's not compare. We already did that one. Air? Compute? Ampute? Like amputate? But ampute? Eye-suit? Restute? Wait, hold on. Revoot? Sfoot? Beroot? That's fucked up. O-R-E. Restore. Damn it, I wasted guesses. Oh, galore. Okay. Galore, eyesore, restore. Revore. Furore. Ampore. Spore. None of those sound good to me. Shit. Galore, eyesore, restore. Furore. Ampore. Emperor. Spore. Revore. So what would be the last group then? I don't know what the fur is. Sphere. Revere. Compere. Ampere. I don't know what to guess here. Maybe it's not Sphere, but what else would it be? Maybe Sphere has been red herringing me the whole time. Galore, Compore, Revore, Furore, Ample. I feel like I'm gonna guess this and it's gonna be wrong. That's so sad. It's Furore? This is U-R-E. I-R-E. This is A-R-E. This is E-R-E? Revere? Compere? What the hell is compere? A person who introduces performers or contestants.
Compare.
Compare. And then, okay. And then what is fursor? Oh, not fursor, furore. I still don't know what that is.
Furor.
Furor. Whoa, hold on, that sounded close to a different word. An outbreak of public anger or excitement. Whatever. I like got 90% there. Hmm. Evolve by item. That should be easy. I mean, okay, do we want to speed run this or do we want to try to get rare answers? Although Electric Dragon. I'm blanking on Electric Dragon. Surely there's an obvious one. Fire Dragon Mega Charizard X? Maybe? I actually don't remember if it becomes Dragon Flying or it becomes Dragon Fire. I think also I might be able to do the roaring, whatever, paradox. I think I want to do that for the, because that'd be kind of cool. This one. Fuck yes. I don't even care if it's most popular or not. I'm glad I got it. Okay. This one is Kingdra, obviously. Even though Walking Wake maybe. This one's tricky. I feel like there's probably a better answer than Raging Bolt. Or like a different answer, but maybe I guess there has to be two answers, I think, right? Usually when they make these things. I can't think of one though. I don't know why that is. I guess I'm just gonna do it. Legendary. Water evolved by item. I mean, all of these are. I'm gonna put the bowl away. Part of me just wants to do the legendary birds. Alright, I'm not gonna do the birds for all of them. I'll at least mix it up. We'll do Tapu Fini. Okay. Then I almost typed in a mythical. Almost did that by accident. I was about to type Victini. Trying to think of an interesting choice, but there's Moltres, there's Entei, there is. I actually don't know if the Groudon Primal is fire or not, but that could potentially be one. I don't believe there's a Reggie Fire. Fire Reggie. let's just do Moltres. Oh, Moltres Galar, whatever. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Electric. Obviously, Raikou and Zapdos. What about Zeraora? Is probably mythical. I don't know. Zeraora is one of those ones where I can never remember if it's mythical or not. Doesn't include Ultra Beast. Surely there's another electric legend I'm blanking on. I don't know. I guess I'm not. I guess I'm trash. Water evolved by item. Ludicolo. Hello, Dukester. Electric? I mean, Raichu. Fire? I'm basically trying not to do the evolutions. Fire? Had one and I lost it. Ponyta, Arcanine. Can I think of a later gen one though? Not one that I'm confident, not one that I'd be 100% confident on is the thing. Excuse me. I mixed up Rapidash and I always mix up Rapidash and Ninetales for being the Firestone. Dang it. Simisear, right. Not that many Firestones. Magmortar. I thought these weren't with an electric. Oh, they're any item. I thought they were. I guess yeah, I could have done that. You wanted to show me the paella? Ooh, yeah. Let's take a look. Magnezone, Heliolisk, Poliwrath. Yeah, I could have done that. Ludicolo, though, is a good one. Tapu Fini, middle of the pack. Tapu Koko, that would have been a good one too. Heatran! Ah, how did I forget Heatran? Or Ho-Oh. I mean, I didn't spend too much time thinking, I guess. Zekrom. Yeah, Zekrom. Oh, I wanted to check if... Yeah, okay, so Zeraora is mythical. You actually forgot to take a picture and you started to eat, but I mean, still, that's still cool though. Alright, let's... Excuse me. Wow, look at that. Look at that. I see we got a bit of spillage, unfortunate. So what is that, shrimp or something? I don't know what I'm talking about. Nice, corn, green beanery, peas, Royce. So did it have the crunch, the bottom layer kind of crunchiness? Nice, shrimp and chicken. Okay, I guess maybe this is chicken. And then the other picture had was showing the other stuff, the shrimp. I was right, it was Mega X. Okay, nice. All right, Turtonator's a dragon. Oh wait, we gotta do Bracket City, I suppose. I'll get yelled at if I don't do Bracket City, apparently. Well, that's good. Glad it came out well. Do you think, oh, that's what the brown part was, the crust. Okay, nice. I see. Nice. So, what was the, I guess the, you know, overall happiness with the process and stuff? Like, is this like a, oh, I gotta keep this in mind as something that I want to do again in the future? Or is this, oh, we had the ingredients so we did it, but I'm not maybe gonna go out of my way to make it unless, you know, the situation arises? Great minds think alike. Think fast, says your older sister before throwing something at you. Caught in the crossfire? No. Caught in the middle? That doesn't work either. We'll get back to that one. Happy New Year. One of 8,760 in a year. Minutes? Hours? No. Definitely more than hours. I stupid? Hold on. Does that math work? I don't really want to do the math. It's definitely hours. One might be of the hour or of the cloth. Or of the hour or the cloth. I don't know what that means. You might get lost in at the country blanker. You improvised a bit. It's supposed to be frozen peas, but you mixed veggies. You also didn't put all the other seafood you can use. Yeah, that's fair. Your train of thought might get interrupted by a real train. Let me walk you through my thought process. Word before process due diligence. Okay. Something you might ask to be signed by an blankavist. Televangelist? No. Blankavist. Blankavist. It looked good though, the food. It kind of looks like also, not that it's necessarily easy to make, but like the idea of you kind of just throw it all in there and then mix it together. Seems like that would be kind of a nice, you don't have to like, well, maybe you did, I guess. I don't know. Maybe you did have to cook things individually first and then throw them together. I'm not entirely sure, but it'd be nice if it was just throw them all in there together and then make it work. Something you might be asked to sign by caught in the blank. The middle doesn't make sense. Caught in the way. Caught in the vice. Box activity. Cereal box activity with dead ends is a maze. Maze you might get lost in at the country fair? Country festival? I don't know what that word is, but it's something like that. Country M. You would make it again, and you have enough saffron for another batch, but you doubt you'll buy more of that, being that it's like $20 for a small amount. That's fair. Yeah, that's what I mean, where it's like, it was good and you'd make it if you have the things you need to, but maybe wouldn't go out of your way to buy the stuff because it's expensive, so. It's a good one to have in the back pocket of you've made it, So if the situation arises, you like already know what to do. One might be on the hour. I don't know. I'm annoyed. I don't want to wait anymore. Manor? Country Manor? That's fucking horseshit. Activist? Oh, economy is. Petition? B. Cereal. Maze. Edge. Sonic. I kind of knew everything else that was coming after that. It was just those two words. Activist and, Manor. In my mind, I was thinking a corn maze, so not a hedge maze. It's really tasty, though. You could definitely taste the saffron. Nice. That's good. I don't know if I've... What are other common things that have saffron in them? I can't really think of anything. Because I'm trying to think, like, have I really had saffron ever, or something like that? Like, do I know what saffron even really tastes like? That's kind of what I'm thinking currently. I don't know. I don't know if I have or not. I'll do Pokemon Sleep lunch now, though. I don't want to chill today. Actually, I think what I would want to do the most is, like, keep my eyes open, because Dem's doing any puck later. I think I'd be interested in pucking. But we'll see about that, I guess. I don't think there's any... You know, Boston's out of all the sports stuff, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about him being like, oh, watching a sports thing. In theory. Right. Alright. What else do I got here? Excuse me. Dying? Dying? I'm dying? Saffron. Yeah, I don't know what common things have saffron in. Can't really think of a good example. You think you bought it for a special curry recipe you made? What foods have saffron in them? Rice dishes. Whether that's Spanish or Italian or Persian or Indian. Sauces and stews. Some desserts. And stuff that have saffron in the name of it. Yeah, so I probably never had something with saffron in it, what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, let's do this dinner. Or lunch. You think... I was basically thinking to myself, like, you know, back in the day, basically every spice was really expensive and rare, and that's kind of like why they are, in a sense, almost have their own category. And it's funny to think about things how, like, vanilla is labeled as, like, a boring thing, but also, if it was, you know, like, that would be, like, still an insane rarity back in the day. You'd be like, oh my god, vanilla. What a unique spice flavor. Basically. Or cinnamon, for example, is another one where, like, we just, like, are like, oh yeah, we just have infinite cinnamon, but cinnamon is actually, you know, not an easy thing to get in reality, or make in reality, or whatever. You used one pinch and you have one pinch left. It's a very unique and powerful flavor. You have to be careful because it can overpower a dish. Interesting. Interesting. I'm trying to think about. It was powerful, like, in a spicy, like, hot way, or powerful in just a strong flavor type of way? You know what I mean? Does that statement even make sense? I don't know if it does. I think it does. Why am I not logged in on Twitter? That's interesting. Why did it forget that I like to have, what do you call it there? Dark mode. How's this? Settings. Display. Lights out. That's all you got for $20, like 3 pinches? Damn. Pretty wild. That's pretty wild. I'm trying to make sure nothing else got changed that I didn't want changed or whatever. They disconnected my Twitch account for some reason. You could see how it could be overused. Okay. I lost the link that I had initially. What's going on here? This is. I was looking for this. I know Stunk Tongue liked this one. Have I ever used local stack? Yes, I have. But I also feel like that's the extent of the answer. I feel like more would get unlocked if I saw some things. But I'm like currently blanking on exactly what it is. It's like local AWS something, right? Like testing with AWS something kind of thing, right? Yes, okay. Yes, I have. I remember it being kind of annoying, but also, like, not much of an other option. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Dukester, and sharing the tasty looking food. It indeed looks tasty. I don't really know how else to add to that, just that it did look tasty. Excuse me. Sorry. SNS and SQS. Simple notification service and simple queue service. Alright, give me my job now, please. I know what the acronyms mean off of the top of my head. Give me job, please. What's S3, you might ask? Simple storage service. Job, please. Job. Job. Yes, you couldn't help yourself. You're proud. No, I mean, it's a nice follow-up. We were all left, you know, wondering what it may end up coming to look like. Do you think you're going to do it again with the last pinch, or are you going to try another different type of meal that uses saffron in order to, like, you know, you have your last pinch to try? Maybe you haven't thought about it yet. Maybe you haven't thought about it yet. Holy Nurge. We can do more. We can do more. RDS. Within S3 itself, Glacier storage for long-term storage that isn't frequently accessed. Amazon's DynamoDB to be the MongoDB replacement version, Amazon version of that. Holy moly, he knows some stuff. Route 53. I have not used Route 53, but I do know that it is. There's also, well, I mean, there's like a shitload of Amazon services, but load balancer. Is it IAM? Am I thinking of that right? Like the user managed permissioning stuff? It's like IAM or something? Yeah. I can think of more. Redis. EC2 machines, of course, needed. I already said RDS for databases. Redshift, which is a different type of database. All the cloud stuff. CloudWatch, CloudFront, Cloud, whatever. Probably something new. It's been like 3 years since you bought it. You reckon, and the recommendation you used it was in 3 and 4 years. Okay, all right. You're gonna look up maybe what you're gonna want to make with it next. We'll see what continues on the cloud, on the Saffron quest here, the Saffron journey. I always think of Pokemon because they're Saffron City. Too soon to call? Yeah, you gotta check. There's a lot of probably Indian. I know when I had just Googled, it was like it had mentioned Iranian stuff. You could do a dessert apparently. You got options. VPC, I think, is for like security networking, if I remember. Something like that. Alright, I'm done thinking about that, but I got one more out of me. I got one more in me. Alright. Demos. I think we wanted to do a demo, right? You have a lot of leftover paella you have to eat first. You know, it'll be saturated on it. But yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, that's why I mentioned the dessert thing too. So that way it's like, oh, well, maybe that way it's like a little different because it's not a regular meal. It would be a dessert. It's kind of an interesting thing. But I don't know. I didn't really look at what the desserts were because then maybe that's more like baking, you know, cakes or whatever type of style, which is a bit different from more normal cooking, to be fair. How many meals do you think you'll get out of, because we saw the picture of it in the pan, how many meals do you think you're getting out of that? Why is Helldivers 2 trending? They get an update or something? I don't know. Whatever. Some BA we hired 2 months ago just gave their notice. This place is cooked, they can't keep a BA. Business analyst? Is that what that means? I kind of forget what type of thing that person does. Are they like an actual person analyzing data, or are they a person that's like, you know, one of those jobs that's like kind of a fake job in the sense where they're like, yeah, you should change this and this about your business. I think business analyst is like they actually dig through data, right? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess it probably depends on the company too. So why are you saying no one, no, in our BA worship? Some BAs also look at data though to make good projects. So why does it? Why does them? I guess because it's only been 2 months and then they're looking to leave. That's why it's cooked. Is the? I guess what I'm asking is the position specifically being a BA make it more cooked, or is it just that? Oh, because they gave him an impossible. That seems not great, probably. That seems not great, probably. Gassy, apparently. Pause the music. We're gonna play a game now. I know, I know. How could I? Playing games on twitch.tv. How could I do that? I believe this is the game we're playing? That is the game we're playing. Alright. Let's launch the game. Oh. Alright, I guess it's just right into it. Did your message show up? You had to reload and it says your message didn't send. Your message did not send. This is a good time to send it. I think I was last talking about like doing desserts or something because you were saying oh yeah, and then I was saying about how many meals to get out of it. Your wife and sorry. You and your wife, there we go, have already eaten it twice between dinner last night and lunch today. We still have a couple more meals left. Damn, that's a lot. Maybe that pan looked bigger than I thought, or maybe you're properly like eating small amounts of food, how you probably should. You'll have to eat something else for dinner so you don't burn out on it. Okay. Yeah, and then the other thing I had said was about dessert potential instead of a meal so that you don't have to necessarily wait as long to make it or whatever, but then how that might in turn end up being baking related, and then baking's kind of a whole different process and science to it compared to regular cooking and everything, so. But okay. Do you just reheat it in the microwave when you have it? Probably. I've never reheated. I rarely have rice anyway, but I don't know if I've ever reheated, had a situation where I was reheating a rice related meal. But I don't know if you know, like with certain foods, people recommend doing certain things when you are having the leftovers of it. different strategies. Like pizza, there's different strategies and stuff. I don't know if there's a specific way you're supposed to do it for something like rice. I would imagine microwave basically though. Maybe you do the trick with the put in like a mug with some water first, or just while it's going, so you get extra. You get some water vapor in the air that then gets absorbed by the food, so it keeps some moistness. It's just a big pan. We've eaten big portions. It's fine in the microwave. Just put the shrimp in the middle so it doesn't overcook. Okay, that's a good call out as well. Didn't think about that part. Okay, nice. Well, we're gonna play this game. This is Dungeon and Puzzles. And I think we missed the first message already because of having to click over, but you know, what are you gonna do? We can only move straight until the end of the line, and the monsters are not hostile towards me, apparently. Every room here is delicately designed puzzle, and the one who designed them was long gone. Rumor has it that the treasure of the dungeon is kept at the deepest end in the lost room. Last room? Lost room. No one has ever been there before, and now you, an adventurer, is here to take on the challenge to claim the treasure. So this is a demo, and this game is a dungeon adventure themed Sokoban game. So we'll see what goes on with that. I can use WASD. Oh, so when you move, you just move fully. 2. 2. The door of the exit will open when monsters are destroyed. Let's get out of here. Oh, so this is a crown thing, huh? They got... If I go... Oh, I have to collect the sword over there first. I see. Oh, so doing all of those things counted as moves. I see. Interesting. I'm not saying that I'm going to try to crown every part. I also have no idea how long this demo is, so we'll see about that. But if you stuck in a no-win situation, you can restart. Yeah, okay. Sword. Boom. 2. Boom. Ah. Okay. Restart. Yes. So in this case, we go this way first. Never mind. Because we need to get the sword. But you need to do this so that you can get lined up for the exit. You think you've seen an ad for Puzzle and Chaos? Well, I don't know what that is, but it's not this game. Alternate optional level? Okay. I want to try something for science. Can I break these? Okay, I cannot. I thought maybe they looked like breakable pots. I think I need to restart it. So I'm thinking I actually want to... Oop, no. Swipe to then do this so that I'm lined up with the exit. Very good. See, I mean, I'm liking it so far. I can say that much. Whoa, that is like a bat, dude. And the exit's over there, huh? Okay. I wasn't sure how that trap worked. Wasn't really sure how that worked. So, how do I do this? I have 16 moves. So if I go down, I die, right? So... Okay, then we go slice. Huh. So I messed up a move somehow, huh? Because I can't do that because I die, right? Yeah, okay. Huh. I don't know where I lost or gained the move, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Optional? Well, I guess let's do 5 first. Or maybe it's not optional. How does this work? Oh, I can go on top of that? Dude, that looks like Venom with a club. Oh, okay, so the stools stop your movement. I see. Now how do I guess I just do this? Yeah, okay. Just simply leave. Just simply leave the room. That is interesting. I don't know if there's special... Ooh! Oh, and we have to pick up the arrow to use it again. Okay. That's a twist. That's a twist. Let's keep it going. What's going on in that other room? So if I do this, I die, right? Yeah. Huh. Huh. Oh, I'm a little... What happens if I shoot? Oh, that counts. I didn't know that. Also, it looks like you don't have to pick up the arrow is a requirement for leaving the room. But it was important that level 6 showed us that when you pick up the arrow, you stop moving. Excuse me? Oh. Wait. Shoot. Leave. Okay. I had for a moment I was like, wait, this is impossible. Oh wait, I didn't crown that one or whatever you call it. Wrong level. What does F do? I guess that's like a hint or something? Exit to map. We want this one. +1. I guess I can shoot here and then shoot him here? Okay, it still counts. Alright, got it. He's a big boy. He a big boy. Well, so far so good. Okay, you can't do anything here. I just wanted to see. I do wonder if that's interesting actually. I think we will have a problem here. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm interested if there will be a point where the enemy... Oh, that does not stop where I wanted it to. If the enemies will do anything, or if it's always just about them being different areas. Like, we have 3 different enemies on this level, but they don't do anything different as far as I can tell. How? I thought, so, yeah, I was hoping that when we shot the arrow here, that for some reason it would stop here, so then I could shoot here, and then go here, and then shoot here. Obviously, we need this first. But if we shoot here, and then go here, then, like, what? Then what? Then I shoot... No. Well, okay, let's just see what happens here. Because if I do this, it's just going to stop us at the end, which is not... Huh, he turns. Does that matter? I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters. I feel like it is something like that, where you use the rat. I guess maybe you could just... Oh no, but you don't line up to the rat that way. Oh, you know what then? Okay, okay. I got it, 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 I got it. Oh, that doesn't work because we need to get it though. Okay, okay, okay. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. We gotta shoot the little orc goblin guy with the knife first. Alright. That one took a little bit. That one took a little bit. Because in my mind, I have to like in my brain I'm worried about enemies attacking me, but they don't. They simply do not. So we need to line up here. If I like ran into this guy, do you hurt me if I run into you? No. Okay. If I shot this guy, the arrow would be here. Okay. Oh no, but then that puts me there. I see. I see. I feel like there is something to that movement. You need to line up here. And when you shoot this guy, you have to move to get to him. Bit of an issue. I guess the same would be true with this one, though. How do you do this? This feels right to me, but it must not be, I guess. It must not be, though. See what happens if we do that. So now we never really have a way to hit that guy. Nope. So that must mean we kill this guy first, but that seems crazy because unless you shoot him from the right side. No, well, I guess. And then we're still not lined up right. I don't even know how to finish this one, let alone the optimal. Okay. Yeah, but that puts you in the wrong spot. Oh, but wait, what if I did this, because we don't need the arrow. I keep thinking I need the arrow. You don't need the arrow. You just leave. You just leave. What am I thinking? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I thought that was gonna make more of you. Gonna be honest. We don't have a way to hit this last guy. Okay. We don't have a way to hit that guy. So it's gonna be something different. I guess you use this to kill this. Then you do the same here. Then you do here, and then you're out. You don't have to be worried about being next to something, because nothing's killing you. Yet. Maybe that's something to add later. On a future level. The big sword over there. What's this treasure chest doing? Guess nothing. Oh, I thought he was about to shoot me. I was like, oh shit. I actually don't know how I'm supposed to get to that guy besides, I guess, going back to this. Okay, okay. Restart. Restart. Do this. Okay. Then do this. Shit. How do I get out of here? I thought that was the right move, to go that left instead of down. If I go down... I need to like line up to hit here so I can leave. Which means I basically need to either go here, kill, run. Which I guess I could do that if I do this, but that's too many moves. Get the sword. Maybe it's too many moves to get to the sword. You go up, you go right, you go up. Kinda have to just do that, huh? Kinda just have to do that, huh? Because now I can... Oh, that doesn't really work either, though. It doesn't line up. Neither does this. So we definitely still don't kill that first. And then I need to do this. But I'm still a move short. I'm like multiple moves short. What's going on with that? Maybe to do this, maybe that's less. No, that's the same amount. That is the same amount of starting moves. That is the same amount of starting moves. I kill this, then go that way. Then I go... I'm still like too short. How am I doing that? How am I doing that? Hold on. Hold on. Just 7 moves to get here feels wrong. Feels like there's got to be a faster way, but there kind of just isn't. There kind of just isn't. There kind of just isn't, is there? Oh, I didn't even get the sword. Oh, one short, what happened? Alright, that is closer though. How puzzling. Yes, very puzzling. How did I do this again? I went here, 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 here. So there's one, I'm doing like doing one unoptimal thing somewhere. Like the first move of the game though. That like little bip 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 feels really bad. Feels real bad. Feels real bad. There it is. Okay. Kill the dude the first time you see it. Well, I guess not the first time, but the second time or whatever. I'm liking it though so far. I'm liking it. Teleporter? Okay. New mechanic unlocked? That won't make things more confusing or anything. Surely. Surely. Oh, Jesus. How do I even get to the sword? 26 moves? What is this, a boss room? To me, the only way you get to the sword is bouncing into this guy from the left and then going down, or making your way here. I don't even know how you get to here. You could this. That doesn't work. You could do this. Yeah, okay. So you do like boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. See, it's that simple. Now, what? If you go here and kill this, it's like impossible to get back to this guy. But it also feels really inefficient doing all that movement too. How do you get to this? Oh, you can get to that by doing all that nonsense, I guess. Oh, also we have like no way of getting out of here now. Well, I guess you could if you, well, I guess not. If you ran to the bat at the end, like here. this, clap, clap, clap. Yes. Okay, other option that we've realized is you can do this thing. That seems pretty good. Maybe not. Maybe that part in particular was not right. Here. Now kill. Now kill. Okay. You could kill this. Go here. Kill. 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 Leave. Oops. But I feel like that's too many moves. Yeah, it's just barely too many moves. It's on the right track, though. Okay. Oops. Oh, this won't work though. Even if I killed the spider here and then did this, we're over the thing, but now we can't get out, so. Surely you have to kill this guy. But then doing this whole loop feels bad. So what if you did then the problem though is that you can't get to this guy. And then if we did this, I did it. I don't know. That was one where it was like there was too much happening to try to use words to explain it. I'm sorry. Oh, 50, 51? Is that what that says? Oh, S1, S1. Like special level 1. Cool. Cool to know that there's special levels. Not so cool that there's green slime everywhere. Is this a wall? No, okay. Right, because there's pots on it. Got it. Not an easy way to get to this without going bam. I guess you can't even go down right because there, and you can't go left right because that. Does the slime do anything to me? No. 24 moves is a lot of moves, to be fair. But did not see that spike there. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, we could do this. I don't see how this changes anything for me being in this position. Oh, because we want to go across and down first. All right, then stoop, slice, slice. shit. Maybe we needed to not kill the bat right away. Although, how would you get to the top of the bat? Oh, I guess you could go here, here. Okay, okay. Kill the bat. Kill the rat. Oh, wait. No, yeah, okay, and then... One more move too many! What do you mean? Was so close. I think I saved a move there already. What did I do last time? Where was I? Here? Yeah, down dash. And then I'm still one move too many. What the heck? Unless that's like not the right way to go about it. I guess if I do this, I save. Oops. Yeah, I guess if I do this, maybe I save a trip. Do I though? No, it's the same amount. What the heck? I'm one more. I'm still one too many. Maybe that saves a move? There it is. Okay. Nice. Special move crowned. It doesn't let us scroll more than that. I was trying to get a gauge of how much is left maybe in the demo. Whoa. Huh. How do I have 9 moves? Okay. You gotta do this guy first. And then that way you shoot and leave. There was a part of me that was like, how do I get the treasure chest? You don't get the treasure chest. How's it going? It's going good. We're playing a cool dungeon puzzle game. Sokoban thingy-majiggy. Okay, 2 enemies. 2 enemies, huh? Alright, that was simpler than I thought. I guess the sword was a red herring or something? Maybe? Oh, jeez. Well, we need this first. Don't shoot that guy because... Well, hold on. Okay. I wanted to see if the arrow went through the portal, that's all. I had to see, you know? And then now, that way we use the arrow as our stop and we get out. Sweet. Sweet. I'd be perfectly fine if it's just the 20. 20 puzzles. That's interesting. Because if we shoot that, it does that. It doesn't really help us. I guess you shoot this to move, shoot that to move. Or you could, I guess you could do... Oh, but then you have to... Okay, so then in that case, you shoot this first. And then that way you can just leave, and you don't need the arrow. Nice. Nice. I also like that the game doesn't punish you for using the undo. Because sometimes it just helps to, instead of having to like conjure the media movement in your head of like, okay, so if I shoot the arrow like that, what does that do exactly? And it's just like, oh, you could just do it and see it, so you don't have to like waste the brain power. There is a point where that becomes like, oh, are you just guessing checking? But it's more of just saving the brain power and having to visualize it all yourself without doing the inputs. That being said, to get out of here, we only have 9 moves, huh? Is this just a sword situation? No, I guess not, because how do you shoot this guy? So I think that alone kind of means you need to shoot that guy. Oh, you can't. You gotta pick up the sword first. Because that way the arrow will stop me. Then I don't want to use the arrow on him. That way, because if we use the arrow, then that means we move all the way to that guy. You feel what I'm saying? S2? Well, it seems to me like there's only one obvious start. You shoot that, you do this. Collect. How are we getting these goblins? How are we gobbling these nuts? Wait, hold on. No, we gotta do that first. I get how you can shoot this goblin by like running to it first. It's like if you do this and then you're lined up for the goblin shot, I get that. But we already killed this spider. So I guess what you could do is you don't shoot. You sword, shoot. You sword? No, but if you sword here, then you're in trouble as well, huh? That is odd. I'm not sure. Wait, can you shoot the... You can shoot that. Okay. That changes everything. Now this. I didn't know you could shoot the stool with the arrow. That was the big difference maker. Nice. Very nice. What the hell? What the hell? I think I want to... Oh. You go through the portal, my... Oh. Kill that guy? No, don't shoot the portal, though. There you go. Okay. I do wonder... if... Okay, I was trying to see if you could, like, free out of here, but... I wonder if that's gonna be too many things. I guess I could do this, and we're one too many, huh? Alright, we can save a move in there somehow. At exclamation point age 5045. What do you... Yes. I am 4550. Correct. The teleporter here is the weird one for me. I don't know how you're supposed to, without wasting a back and forth. Not sure how you're supposed, because you can't go up because you die. And then like, yeah, you can do this, but then you would also just die again. So the only option really is to leave. Oh, I guess you would save a movement. When you come out of the teleporter, you'll walk all the way down, I think. No, you won't. But you do still save a movement because you don't have to walk into that thing again. That makes sense. The slime, the bottom left slime. Maybe this will be the last one. I don't know. I feel like this is bait or a trap or something. how else are you fighting this guy? How else are you getting this archer? This archer. How else are you getting this archer? Cause if you shoot the mouse, if you give a mouse a cookie, if you shoot a mouse with an arrow, then you stop at the arrow and then you can kill the other guy. But also, how do I get back in there? Oh no, we want that alive because oh, but then how do I line up with the oh no, okay. Oh no. Ah, wait. No, this is okay. Yeah. Okay. The sword was a fake. I do think it's interesting they sometimes put in an extra weapon to be part of the confusion. Oh, there is more. Jeez. Okay. I want to keep going because it's good, but I'm also like, you know, don't want to get too sucked in and then go forever. But we're only like half an hour in, so maybe it'll be like 30 levels or something. How do we... I'm not worried about this guy. I'm worried about this guy. What about this fella? And then I guess I'm also worried about leaving. How do I leave? Both of those are question marks for me. How am I going to leave? And how... that doesn't stop me in... like, I don't know how you get... I don't know how you get that guy. How do you get that guy? I don't know how you get that guy. Why is this even... why is this stool here? I know you can shoot the stool. Wait. Okay, so... you can shoot the stool from here and that'll line me up for the exit. So that's good. Can I shoot the sword? I can shoot the sword. I can shoot the sword. Okay. But I need the sword. Because if I get the arrow... if I get... I guess I could shoot again. Because we need the sword to kill that guy, because otherwise... alright, we did an extra 2 moves somewhere. We can fix that, but... so what did I do? I did this last time? And then I shot and I shot, okay. Maybe, I mean, you have to go right here. But if you do that, the problem is that happens. Which means you can't escape unless you do this, and then you're still doing 15. So... is there a way... I think you have to shoot this. I don't see another way to get this guy. But it feels also bad. Also feels bad. Yeah, because that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't... how do I get... I either need to, like, get the sword so that I can hit this guy when I run down here. But then getting the sword... wait. I think I understand. Oops. No, it's still too many moves. That's what I did the first time. That's what I did the first time. There's no way I can get the sword before the arrows. No. Is this move just too clever for my own good somehow? I don't see any other way I would be able to get Like, if I get the sword, I don't see any other way to kill Venom over there with the club. Or wait. Okay, I just had a realization, chat. When I say Venom and it's like, oh, the white parts are the eyes and then the pink or whatever is like mouth of Venom, I think this is actually like a minotaur horned creature, and the whites are the horns, and then you see those two tiny white dots below it near the like pinkish nose, and those two little white dots are the eyes. So this is, the immersion is lost. It is no longer Venom. Sorry to say. Sorry to say, I don't think that's Venom. Venom. Or wait. I could also shoot there. Then that way. There it is. There it is. What? It almost is there. 14 instead. Wait. I don't need to shoot the arrow because we're just getting the arrow, right? No. What did I do? I did this and then I did this. Or no, not that. It's still too many moves. How did I do that? How do I get rid of one more move? I get rid of one more move. How dost I get rid of one more move? Because I can't, shooting that's not gonna help line up with the Minotaur. I don't think that I don't think that saves me at all. Nah. Room 22, maybe the hardest one yet, potentially? The special levels are in shambles, outclassed by feeling 22. But somehow this ain't right either. Somehow that isn't right either. We're just always one move too many. Where am I losing that move? Where am I losing that? It feels like there is where I'm losing that move. Because this all seems pretty set in stone. But I feel like it's one of these early moves. There's not... I don't see some other way to line up with the Minotaur here. I guess that's what my surprise is. You have to get the arrow. So then you're just like doing all sorts of back and forths and all that stuff, like initial type movement. It feels like we're close. Is there some way? No, because going down now doesn't save us any movement. But this is, again, this is just the same thing. But I don't think there's another way to exit that doesn't involve that. This is one of those I'm stuck on one solution and can't expand the mind palace. The alternate brain paths. Because doing that doesn't really solve anything. That just leaves us worse off with not a way to Kill the Minotaur, which looks much more like a Minotaur now that it's standing sideways, might I add. Might I add. There's no world where we can even get the sword first, so you do just have to get this first. It just feels, I feel like I'm already doing everything perfect. I don't know how else you stop at the Minotaur. With the sword, I should say. With the sword. Because we could stop at the Minotaur like we did from the beginning and then shoot, but then that doesn't really solve our problem. Really solve our problem. We can't do that to leave. Have to do that to leave. And that leaves you with 14. Is this when I say the game is bad now because I can't figure it out? I think footprints is help or something. I don't know what footprints exactly is. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I wonder what other, so we can get sword in this. I wonder what other abilities we'll get. Maybe like a magic power or something? It's interesting that the boots have wings, yet no, it's not like we're flying over anything or whatever. I'm like, I can't see any other way to kill this Minotaur. It's the two ways. It's either you shoot this guy now, or you shoot this to come back to it later. I don't see how it's anything else. I don't see how it's anything else, man. It just feels too good. This solution just feels too good. Let's see what the footprints do, because we haven't really looked. I mean, we have looked at them, but I guess this traces my moves or something? 1 right, 3 down. Yeah, so this traces my moves, I guess. 1 down, 3 right, 1 down, 1 right, 1 up. That's when we grab the arrow. 1 left to go to the dude, 2 left to attack him, 1 down, 2 down to attack, 3 right to shoot, 1 right to get to the arrow, and 1 up to leave. If only there was a way to do that, like, instead of having to do an extra down, but there's just no way to kill the Minotaur from this point. No way to kill the Minotaur from this. It'd be interesting if you could like bait an enemy to walk out or something, but that's not the case. I mean, you could get a sword like that. I don't really see, I mean, it is a different look, I suppose, or maybe that means you like, man, I still don't see how that's faster then. I'm not seeing how that would save a move. Because now you're not lined up. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't really line you up. But we need to save a move somewhere. certainly this is not more efficient. You don't even have the sword. I don't see how it could be anything but down. I could do this. That doesn't line you up. If you I mean, again, basically, if you did this, then it would make sense, but that's 14 moves. How do I save a move? How do I save a move? This doesn't line you up right, so you have to shoot an arrow. You have to shoot an arrow there now. Well, yes, because you do need the arrow again. The whole thing is we need the arrow to shoot the stool to line up with the exit. So we can't just like lose it here and not come back to it. That's part of the problem as well. I just don't see any world where like killing this guy first matters, because then you get down here and you have to up. If we had the sword already, that would be, you know, a different story, I guess. But then, you know, you can't line up with the Minotaur if you get the sword first. And then there's no way to do it from this point without the sword being there. Or without us being able to shoot the sword as a stopping point. It's definitely, I guess it just has to be the start. Yeah, it could be anything else. I don't know. I think I might have to throw in the towel on this one. I really don't get it. I'm losing a move somewhere. I don't know if chat has any ideas. At least say something, I guess, at this point. I'm accepting ideas. Oh, it's the end of the demo? Oh, come on, I gotta do it then. Oh, but there's extra levels? No, it is the, okay, alright. We're going back in. If this is the last one, we have to get this. And before they made the last level of the demo unbeatable so that you want to buy the game or something. It would be weird to me to have this level, though, be actually harder than the special ones. But I'm also like, I hate you, game, for doing this to me. Not actually, but I want to beat it. Don't actually hate you, I just hate you. Shoot. Like, shoot. Oops. I mean, this doesn't really make sense. We know it doesn't make sense. How is it anything but this, though? How is it anything but that move? I don't understand. How else are you supposed to kill this guy? If not for the arrow there, or I guess arrow here, but we've seen why that's bad. Because then you have to do a whole set of moves to get out. And then you just stare at the archer. I mean, if anything, it's a good sign that I want to do it so badly. But I hate you, game. I hate you for being too perfectly obvious that this is how I should be beating it. But I also apparently am not allowed to beat it this way. That's 14 moves. Is this telling me the solution, or is this telling me what my solution is? This is telling me what my solution is because it says 14. Having to do like this down right up loop is bad, and that loop is this one where I get the sword and then I go to the arrow. But you kind of have to get the fucking sword. Kind of just have to get the damn sword. I mean, not every level you have to use both weapons. But we've also seen that it's pretty bad to... Well... The exit you definitely have to do like this, where you shoot the stool from the left side. Now, whether that's from bumping into this enemy that's in the corner first and then shooting, or if it's from like doing a loop thing like this to the wall and then shooting. I think those are the only two ways to get out of the level. Those are definitely the only two ways to get out of the level. For sure. And then the only way to kill that guy is by shooting the sword. And then being able to shoot this way. Or the Minotaur itself. But the problem with shooting the Minotaur is that we need the arrow later to shoot the stool. Which is why grabbing the sword now makes sense. Doing this is the same as doing... No, actually it's worse than doing this. This is 3 moves. There's some world where there's a similar type of thing going on where I'm doing an extra movement somewhere. If I could just reach forward with my little dungeon man hands and grab that sword without moving down, that would be great. Because that would save me the move. If I could just grab it, but then be here, and then I could... Well, I guess you wouldn't need the arrow at that point, but... I'm willing to accept help from chat here. Officially. Man, I'm gonna be so annoyed that I can't get this. It's the last level of the demo. I've kind of owned the rest of the demo, if I do say so myself. I think I've been pretty dang quick on solutions otherwise. And even on this one, I kind of got to my 2 solutions pretty quick. A little bit to get to the 14. But still, in the end, kind of did get there. Just having to use... Doing this loop feels so bad. What about... Does this save any moves, though? No, that uses way more. Like, I'm just trying to think of, like, is getting the sword and then killing something else somehow quicker? I don't think so. You still would have to do this. Okay, you don't have to do the shot, but... Still way more moves. There's some stupid trick I'm missing here. If only this sword if only I could throw the sword. Only I could throw the sword. Also, chat has no idea either. For those at home. Damn, 14. Where's the hint button when you need one? Where's the hint button when you need one? Oh, the T ends. I didn't even really look at the top right as far as the alternate. I wonder why Z and T are undo. Maybe that's a controller thing, where they'll maybe like both the shoulder buttons are undos or something. I'm not plugging in my controller to find out, but. And how do I beat this thing? I don't know. I think I have to give up, actually. Gotta be a way. There just has to be a way. I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Hold on. What just happened? Oh, I must have done some weird thing. I don't know what that was. For some reason, I thought I saw it use the sword twice on the enemy because he was facing me or something strange. Yeah, I can't see a different way to win besides this. Or I can't see a more efficient way to win besides this. I mean, you can I don't know why this would matter, but you can get to the sword from the side. Don't think that matters. You can also shoot this from the side, and that lines you up. I'm just trying to think of literally anything that would be different, but I mean, it is different, but it doesn't help with anything. And then you also wouldn't be able to line up. The only way to line up with the Minotaur is this. To be clear. Or at least it starts with that, and then you can do this or not, but I don't see a way that you can otherwise... Okay, well, I guess you could... I don't know why this would be a good idea. You can shoot this from here too. I don't see why that does anything. You can move to this and shoot sideways. That doesn't really do anything. Yeah, no, you have to shoot this thing to start. Question is the right or the left shot. I still think the right shot. There's some other way to do this. I think so. I don't think there is. I think you still end up with the 15 if you do that. Is there any way to line up with the end without getting the arrow, I guess is a different question. Pretty sure that answer is no. Yeah, that answer is just kind of no. That answer is kind of just no. Then this, you have to loop back and do this and everything. Well, I guess you would. Which is worse, to be clear. My gamer cred, man. My gamer cred. Alright. I think I'm gonna stop here for now. Gonna stretch break an apple. Might take another peek at this for a minute when I come back afterwards. Maybe just need the refresh of the brain. But if not, if nothing happens after this, and it just goes to this screen, and there's nothing after this, then that's what you know. But Dungeons and Puzzles has been fun. I've enjoyed it. Seems well made. Curious to see what new things pop up in it otherwise. And yeah, just well done. I like it. You're out. See you Monday. See you Monday, Dukester. No one could figure out the puzzle, huh? No one could figure it out, huh? Everyone's staying quiet, I see, until that moment. I am going to leave the game open. But it is definitely stretch time and everything, so... I'm guessing I won't have a magical idea while stretching, but we'll see. It is possible, at the very least, that I could have a brain blast. That being said, yeah, Havens, I am kind of thinking I would like to do some pucking, perhaps. Especially if I can see if Dem's on, that would be cool, too. Have you actually been watching much of the Puck League? Anyway, let's change category or switching to stretching. Oh.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
I don't know if you sent. Maybe I'll send you. Okay, alright, hold on.
We know your time is valuable.
Let me
Thank
get
you for
something.
holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Vicious, I shared, or not Vicious. Havens, I shared you that puck clip, right? From Dem, like with the handles.
Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
PP hop. PP hop. PP hop. What'd you? I said PP hop. That's the name of the emote. PP hop. Oi. Oh, do you think that I called you the... Oh. I think I understand what you were getting at. But I did not do that. You thought I said something different. You thought I said a previous name. That's not what I said. Ugh. Eating corn on the cob or canned corn or some other form of corn, I guess. On the cob? Damn, fancy. Did you make it yourself, or did you like? I don't know if ordering corn on the cob is really a thing you can do, but I don't even really remember how you do corn on the cob. Just like steaming it or something? Although people put it on the grill too, so they like a barbecue, I feel like that's a thing. So like on the cob. I'm so out of it. I haven't eaten so long. haven't had cobs forever. You grilled it, okay. All right, I'm not completely out of line. Not completely out of line. So no one else had any ideas for the puzzle game, huh? That makes me feel kind of better. No one like was waiting to ask for the solution type deal. Still looking at it here while I'm stretching from a distance. A distance. Still not seeing a new way to do it though. Vicious, is that a just got here message? I think so, right? Usually the peak is the just got here message. From you. From what I remember. Well, I was on the last puzzle of this demo, and I could not figure out how to get the 13 of 13. I keep getting 14 of 14, unfortunately. Or 14 out of 13. I could not figure it out. This was my best version. That's 14. I need to save a move somewhere. Don't know. I don't know. Woo. There just isn't any other way to kill the Minotaur without doing that. Unfortunate. This was the way I first found, which is 15, 16 moves. But I can't figure out what the one optimization I need is here. Because even if you do that, you then have to do this all over. So I don't know. I don't know about that one. You're covered in corn. What the? Calm down. You're a corn addict. I said corn, not... You have 2 more ears for another day? I have 2 ears every day. Getting the life shucked out of them. I don't see how to do this any better. Don't see how to do it any better. Do I look it up? Oh, this person didn't crown. Person's not even crowning. What a loser. What the heck? Hold on. Dungeon and puzzles demo. This wait.
It says the end of the demo. Okay, so there.
This
are
other
more
guy
levels.
couldn't do it either.
Has somebody done on the? Has somebody?
This is
tweeted on the
me
yet?
on another timeline apparently when I'm a ginger
there
with
are
a
no
beard.
community posts. Okay, never mind. Discord yet? God, link me a video or something. I'm dying.
This is literally me.
Anyway,
Just saying like I need to beat it. A hint. Don't pick up the sword. Okay. Huh? Hint, don't pick up the sword, huh? That is a crazy hint. Don't pick up the sword. Wait. I was thinking to myself, like, what if there was a world where, like, I did this, and then I did this, and then I like, left? Okay, I'm recording. Okay, hold on. Remove the eating thing. Okay, how is that even there? Okay, so I didn't look up the solution, but I did look up a hint. Because I was trying to look up the solution and wasn't going to have it in the video. But, I saw a hint. Because someone else... There was basically someone that made a playthrough of the demo, but also couldn't crown level 22. And the top comment had a hint. And the hint was, don't pick up the sword. So, that's interesting. So then I had an idea of what would be another way to line up leaving, and that could be this, and that could be a way to leave, right? So I was like, well,
Guess who's joining the content creation gang, Purtle.
What up, Microwavy? Guess who's joining the content creation gang? You? Wait. I mean, you kind of already do your anime stuff. Is that what you mean? Wait, what's... Does that mean you got fired or not fired? Does that mean you're not doing your other job or just that you're making videos now? I think probably that you're just making videos now. In addition to your job. Right? I would hope. All of a sudden, we didn't know Microwave became like a 1 million subscribed anime channel, manga channel. We didn't even know. Nice. That's cool. I mean, I do know, and you've had updates and stuff about how you've been doing like that manga anime type stuff. I don't really know how, it's probably a shitty description what I'm saying, but I just am so out of that world that that's all I can really grasp of it. Whether it's like doing interviews and translations and stuff in related to that world. And I still see like your tweets and stuff. Yeah, it's like journalism for like manga and anime type things, which is cool. I hope you're enjoying it. I've been stuck on this puzzle level for a while. Comics and nerd shit in general. Okay. Very good. I was just talking about you the other day because there was that, I don't know if you were paying attention to the whole Twitch deleting everyone's VODs and stuff because they changed the storage policy and whatnot. So I had to delete 3,000 plus hours of highlights on the Twitch page. Which was a lot to do. And one part of that, well, so I guess first of all would be, I don't know how much you're doing stuff on Twitch, but you should check it right now because the deadline ended on the 19th, 2 days ago. And so the process has started apparently, but like some people's stuff hasn't been deleted yet, so you might want to check that. I'm gonna stop recording right now. I have the like VOD channel on YouTube, so that stuff's already all been going up there. But obviously there's some big data loss in terms of you lose the chat like history because the exports are just the video files from Twitch to the YouTube VOD channel. The Twitch clips are not deleted. It's just highlights and like any, you know how like you highlight a VOD? That's what it means, highlights. Not clips. Clips are not deleted. They don't count as VOD storage. Though in the future I would not be surprised if that becomes a thing too, to be fair. Yeah, the chat data loss is a thing. But there's a way you can download the chat as a JSON. So I was doing that process. And so I have it. There's streamers that have their own website or use a website that will sync a YouTube VOD with, I'm assuming, that type of file or some type of file that also like you can play the embedded YouTube thing and then it'll like have the chat synced up from what I assume is those files. Yeah, I imagine it's similar. And so, I would have the ability to do that, at least in terms of having the data for it, which is something. But I also just like, in terms of being a computer user, am definitely way more spooked that now I only have one place that has all of my VODs. Like, whereas before I had the Twitch highlighted VODs and the YouTube VOD channel. Okay, you got 2 levels of backup there. There was no way I could download all of them because it was like it would have been over 8 terabytes or something. um, so that's definitely scary to me that there's only one location of those now. And then also, I guess in the same sense that the Twitch chat data history is on my computer now, and that's the only place it is. And yeah, so there was like I didn't do this for all of it. I started doing it on like basically my process got a little more involved as time went on, and I felt like I should do this now while I can, because it's going to be way harder to do afterwards, which was I'd have to check what date I started this from, but eventually when I was doing the process of downloading the chats and then deleting the highlights, at some point I had a quick script done that will search through the JSON file for like exclamation point uptime, because a lot of the time we used to do that, which we should do that more. Just saying, other chatters too. Like, I know some people have said like, oh, they wish they could type in a command to do a clip. The next best thing would be an exclamation point uptime. But anyway, the script basically would look in the chat data for exclamation point uptime and then like output all of them for that month or whatever. So I started going through those for each month and then looking in those VODs at those moments before, and clipping some of them, not clipping some other ones, before deleting them, so that I would have clips, like those clips done. So I do have those. Granted, it's only I guess I could just, let me see. I think it's only starting from like April 2023 backwards to like 2020 of August or whatever when I was doing that. So I wasn't doing that process of searching through the Twitch highlights for the uptimes and trying to clip stuff from them from 2023 and upwards. I to be That significantly made it take longer, by the way. I on the 18th, Sunday, I took basically the entire day to do that. I think it was from 2023 to having saved enough to not lose anything. It was quite a while. Like 10-hour day of doing that, maybe more. And I had chipped away at it in the past, month plus, but I didn't really like sit, because I don't know, I just felt like, oh yeah, I'm chipping away at it, it'll be fine. And then all of a sudden it came up, and where it was like, oh shit, there's only like 2 days left. And so yeah, like I hadn't thought as deeply about it to do the whole have the script look through the things for uptime and then clip them and then manually myself try to clip them from those during. So there's, yeah, I mean, I definitely would not have had as long of a day if I didn't do all of that clipping on the last day. But he thought about you because you can only imagine how to tackle doing the PIL. You're archiving your Google photos at 3 a.m. because you couldn't sleep. I have an improved way of doing PIL now, which is nice too. I basically, if you can envision a Excel sheet, and like each entry you just put in a row, and if you have like a nested thing, you do the next column over, and then I run a short Python script, and it'll like just output it all formatted now, which is sick. I mean, so it's basically like this. Oh, that's not showing, huh? Why is that not showing? Temp, Excel, show the window? Apparently we don't want to show the Microsoft Excel window for some reason. Even though I have it selected. That actually just doesn't make any sense. If I went back to gaming, I click this. What? The Microsoft Excel window is just non-existent according to OBS. I have it over the top of where my game is, and right now I'm showing. Oh no, it's because I'm blocking it. Okay, here you go. It still wouldn't capture the game window, or like when I tried to do a window capture, whatever. Anyway, this is an example. This is what today's was. So the categories are always the same, right? Videos, clips, articles, news, other, pics, text. And so the script itself basically will do the formatting, except for when it runs into the specific categories, it'll do the double asterisk so that it makes them bolded. And then otherwise it just outputs it how you want to, so that it will come out like how it normally does, like this. Which I should have done this way longer ago than when I did, but it's definitely way faster. It's definitely way faster doing it this way. Instead of having, in particular, like on the average day, it probably wasn't that much faster than when I used to do it manually. To be honest, it wasn't that much faster, but what makes it really way faster is if you have a day that's very busy, and like imagine this Pokemon news thing was like a Pokemon Direct, and so then there was like a bunch of bullets. Like the more it scales up, if it's like a really big day, then it becomes way more faster. But doing it manually was like today's probably would have been pretty similar time to doing it, because like basically it's almost the same on an average day, like pasting into these versus pasting into a thing where I already have it typed out a bunch of bullet points. So it's really only when it becomes a major long post where it pays off more, but it is still better overall on average. Sure. Posting your first real video today? Yeah, I mean, and this isn't even really like office skill tech. It's basically just this. I'm using Excel to make a CSV, and then the code does it from there. Like you don't have to do this in Excel. The next level thing though, which I would consider wanting to do, but haven't needed to because I'm just at my desktop, but would be to have a Google Sheet where I put it on, and then the script has like authentication to then just pull from that Google Sheet itself as opposed to a hard file on my computer. Because then that way, if I was for some reason out and about, I don't really do that kind of thing on my phone, but or like on a laptop, I guess, in theory, then I could kind of put links from the laptop onto the Google Sheet, and then like it wouldn't matter that I wouldn't have to like transfer it onto the Excel sheet that's on my computer itself, if that makes sense. Respond later, people talk. Okay. Okay, smile. I did very slightly look into the whole doing it on Google Sheets thing, and I got a little, not overwhelmed, but more of just like, I don't want to deal with that, because it seemed like the authentication thing was going to be a little annoying. It seemed like it was going to be a little annoying to figure out. But okay, that was all kind of a mega tangent, because this was originally about me saying I talked about you the other day. And what that came from was that when doing the Twitch preservation stuff, was because I was doing the clip thing where I was going through actual VODs looking for those uptimes, or like looking at those uptimes that I knew of, it meant that I saw their chat messages, right? And so it became like, it was already, you know, kind of a stressful and somewhat emotional experience, and that I felt like I was deleting, like, you know, all of this history of my life and everything as I was going. But it became more impactful as I was actually, like, because it was already impactful seeing like the titles of the highlights I was deleting, where it's like, oh, when I played when I played Overcooked with Mari and Dem, oh, that was a fun time. Oh, when we played through Helltaker, or, you know, name a bunch of games that I did full playthroughs of or whatever, instead of just demos, which I do a lot now. Which is also kind of a thing that a different takeaway from doing this was that I felt like, oh man, I feel like I just was more of a gaming before, in the earlier years, and now it's like, because I'm kind of wanting to do videos and wanting to do shorter things so that it's a little you know. But anyway, that's another tangent. But the point was, when doing the clip things and then really seeing chat messaging and everything, it was like, oh, I remember this chatter, I haven't seen him forever, or this chatter or that chatter. And honestly, you're one of those folks, whereas, oh yeah, Microwavies, here in this chat when we were playing like the original Picross on the SNES, and he would help translate what some of these pictures are, because we couldn't even tell what the hell it was even after we finished it, because it's all in Japanese. And so that one stood out as like a microwavy moment, or actually a lot of uptimes were me doing uptime to then, so that I could screenshot it later to then send you to be like, what the fuck is this? That's what a lot of them were. At least in the certain period where we were doing Picross, there would be a bunch of them for that. But yeah, there was a lot of names that I would see, and then I was just like, oh yeah, oh man, it was, I was just like sad seeing names that I don't see as much anymore. Not that, like, you know, not in like a guilt way of like, oh, they left, but more like, oh, I hope they're, you know, oh, I wonder what they're up to or whatever. You were feeling the weight of your experiences while going through your Google Photos. You organized everything into albums from this weekend at Tennessee to every con you went to 2017. Jeez. Yeah, the indie games was a great saga, and I keep saying, like, because I still like follow some of the guys, so I still see like, oh, they're doing a new one, and like there's part of me that's always like, oh, we should do one of those, and then whatever reason I haven't ended up doing it. But I think maybe soon is the time, because I only have a couple of Steam demos left, and I think it might be nice to do some what do you call it? Some Unity Game Jam. I don't know what they did. Also change the Unity Game Jam formula a little bit, because last time I checked, which again, maybe they went back to it, but if you recall, it would be like top 5, and then it would be top 5 per different categories of, like, you know, visuals, sound, atmosphere, whatever. Last time I looked, I think it was just, I don't even know if they had a top 5 overall. They might have had a top 5 overall and then not individuals, or they might just not have had, like, Maybe maybe it was the different page setup or something. I don't know. That's what you clicked today. You were gonna watch Coney later before fighting games. What game? What game you looking to play? That's the other thing. Because I've been doing videos and like basically I feel like I'm spending all free time that isn't stream feels a lot of the time like editing. I'm like not playing games as much. Like there's been so many times where like, oh man, I want to play Street Fighter or oh, I want to play some Puck and practice that a little bit, and I'm like, ah, but I gotta do the other stuff. Oh, the new Capcom collection, nice. And this is a little, I guess, awkward timed because you're starting to do some videos yourself, so that this may sound like this may sound like really negative viewpoint of it, but yeah. The less editing you have to do, the better. Your first video is getting your girlfriend to play Undertale. Then you're inspired by the guy. Yeah, I've seen. There's like a guy that. There's probably been multiple people at this point, but I definitely remember a guy who, for a while, like, girlfriend never played any video games, and so he made videos about his girlfriend playing different games for the first time and like the different experience of what that looks like. I've never played Undertale, but do you already have a team that you used to play on CBS2? I've never actually played it. I've obviously watched some of it. I've poked into Jay Wong playing it a couple times as I'm getting ready for bed just to see what shenanigans he was up to when he was going like solo Dan or something. The goat, the Wazzler. The Wazzler. No, I have not played Undertale. Have not. Have not. Is there any way where I could have shooting this guy be the last thing? Probably not, right? Maybe. No. No. Because you still gotta line up with him. Trending? It's trending right now. Undertale? Undertale's like a really long game. Or maybe not really long, but like, isn't it kind of long? You don't know why, but check Steam usage? I don't even know if I know how to do that. I mean, it probably isn't hard to do. But... Oh, you have to go in a browser, right? You can't do that from the Steam store itself or whatever. I don't think. Show graph? Oh, those are reviews. $20 hours? 20 hours is not that. I mean, it's not long, but it's not short. But yeah, I mean, it's in between. That's interesting. Undertale? Undertale? I don't even know how you would search why it's popping off again if it is. Undertale. May 19th tweet. That's not a translation error. That's just how this terrible beast makes conversation. Meet this enemy and others when Deltarune chapters 1 through 4 release on June 4th. I guess because Deltarune's coming out soon or something? I guess that must be the reason? or whatever, chapters 1 through 4 or something. It's got to be something like that then, I suppose. I don't think there's a way that you can get to the enemy with, or to the, I'm trying to think, is there like a way to get to the door without the arrow shooting? Wait. Is there a way to like, no, there isn't, right? I'm trying to think, is there a way to like shoot an arrow and then stop you here? I don't think so, because then you already have to be here. You've been recommended a lot of it, and all the recent ones have been growing in years. The guy you saw actually has 20k subs. The first vid has Abo ban. Interesting. He do be doing YouTuber faces, I'll tell you that much. Do be doing YouTuber faces. He did Mass Effect, Dark Souls, Subnautica, Dark Souls 2, Undertale. Whoa. Yeah, the Undertale. Why does his first Undertale video? I guess it's. Okay. So he was doing, his videos were like 5k views ish. Then I heard Undertale was a masterpiece, so I finally played it and it got 150,000 views. And then pretty soon after that, it was, oh, I should do more Undertale. Oh, I guess he's just playing through it anyway, but yeah, each of the Undertale videos is like 70k, 50k, 50k, 70k, 50k, and all the other videos are like back to normal numbers, 4k, 4k, 5k. That's so weird. I have heard that like Undertale people are a little psycho. And by that I mean like the fans. Like the type of people that would be like, oh, you're... My understanding is that game has some like decision tree things where like you can either like, whatever it is, befriend or kill or, you know, whatever it is. Certain characters, and people will get very mad apparently if you like don't do the right thing. That's what that's my interpretation from, I feel like maybe it was Vine Sauce that talked about that or something like that. Maybe it was even with a different game, but he's definitely talked about that before, where it's like certain games, if you play them, people get mad if you don't do the right thing or like do the thing the right way or something. I was like, damn, that sounds kind of miserable. Almost as miserable. Okay, so if you're wondering what the hell is going on with this game, we did basically stop already, but I crowned every level and special level of this demo except this one room. This is what my best solution looks like. But it's one turn away from a crown. Just sad. And there is some tricky stuff where the arrow does stop your movement. So if I didn't do that, and I just walk down, I'd go to the sword. But you want to do that so that you can line up to hit this guy, for example. And then in the other run I did, I shot over here so I can grab the sword, and then when you hit the arrow you stop moving instead of going all the way to the end, so then that lines me up with this. And then similarly shoot the arrow at the stool so that it stops me here and I can exit. But that's not good enough. And so I had basically given up, and I was like, all right, maybe I can see a hint somewhere. And a hint said, don't pick up the sword. And I'm like, all right. Maybe I can try with knowing that hint now. Which means you do have to shoot that guy. But I also don't see how you could I don't see how you could do this. I don't see how you could kill this Minotaur guy without that starting set of moves that I had used. There's not really another way to get to the Minotaur. But I have to pee, so I'm just gonna do that first anyway. But again, I do appreciate you coming by and of course continuing the support. I hope you have fun with your friend doing CVS2. I did see a random Coney tweet pop up on my feed today because he tweeted something and then a bunch of people got mad, I guess. I don't know. It was like he tweeted about a YouTube video he thought was really good, and then people got mad at him. I have to pee. He didn't link it. Yeah, I mean, I could see people getting making it searchable though is definitely still like, I could see both sides of it in terms of like, oh, you probably should link it in at least a self-reply or something, but not like worth going crazy over, but it would have probably been a nice thing to do. He was homaging one of the most negative reviewers on Metacritic. Hold on. Does this guy do anything if you just like walk into him or something? No. Because you stop when you get the arrow, so you can't like, oops. You can't do that and then like find a way to get back to him to kill him or whatever. People just blow up over things now. There's two directions to go, up or down. I feel like there's almost like a mechanic I don't know about or something. So I can't leave via this method. You can't kill. Well, the hint was don't pick up the sword. The hint was don't pick up the sword. I know how to beat the level without picking up the sword, but not how to do it efficiently without picking up the sword. I don't see how else you line up with the exit. Except from doing that, or if you were somehow here and then do that, but we got a little derailed, but it was good. I time to blank the brain. The hint was don't pick up the sword. I still basically have no idea how to do it though. I basically have not reached a better solution than what like this is, which is just significantly worse. There is another hint. I did not look at it yet, but I do know that there was a secondary hint. My thing is, I just don't see how else you kill the Minotaur except doing this. I don't think there's a benefit to doing like this way. Like you can't, unless there's something I don't know about, like mechanically. Can I kill this guy somehow and open the door without the arrow? I don't think so. So I would assume you would want to shoot this. I mean, unless you can't like break boxes or something, right? No. When you come out of here, really only two options. Up. And I guess you would do this. And there's no way to leave except this. And that's 16. So that's just not good. Then there's going down, which similarly, I don't, unless there's some way to kill this guy without actually getting rid of the arrow that I don't know about. Because now you have to pick up the arrow and go around and then do this. And again, that's 16. But I feel like there's a mechanic I'm missing. Or something. Like, I feel like there's something significant that I'm missing here. Because otherwise you can't line up with the exit. You know what I mean? You're not gonna line up with the exit without shooting the arrow at this thing. I mean, even if you did this, you still have to shoot an arrow to line up. Which I don't see, I mean, okay. So you shoot the arrow, shoot the arrow, shoot the arrow, and then, yeah, I mean, I think this is the same amount of, this is actually probably worse, yeah. Or, you know, this version, which is a little bit better. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna look at the second hint, because what else am I gonna do at this point? I don't see any other avenues. Okay, second hint. When reaching the exit, the arrow should be on the ground? Does that mean like picking up the arrow, like how I have been? Or does that mean some psycho other thing that could possibly mean something else? Because I don't know how it really would be anything else. That's a little crazy to me. That's a little crazy to me. I almost want to like check a different video or something. Because at this point it's just for me to know show rather than the game. I've already given up on the gamer credit, clearly. Though, surprisingly, looking up these videos, sometimes these people aren't even finishing all the levels. Or not even crowning most of them. Which is interesting. Not too many videos on this game, though, that I can see. Maybe this one? Nope, that's 8 minutes. There's no shot you got to the end in 8 minutes. No way you got there in 8 minutes. God, new YouTube is so stupid. And by new YouTube, I mean probably like past friggin' who knows how many years. 5, 10 plus. But yeah, okay, I see no other hints. Hold on. Individual video for level 22 puzzle. Oh, do I? Okay. I don't want to see the whole thing, though. I mean, okay, here's what I'll tell you. I saw the first move before I paused it, and it is still indeed this move. So, then what? Then what? Maybe I am gonna give up. I don't see how you can do it, man. Cheater? I mean, it's not really cheating if I'm like showing the video. Here's, I guess, apparently how you do level 22, although this looks like the itch.io page version. The sprite's slightly different, so this must be from a while ago. 4 years ago. Let's see. He shoots, he grabs, he shoots, he grabs, he shoots, he grabs. Oh, so much. I was so close, man. I was so close. Painful. Yeah, that's painful. That has been the thing that gives me the most trouble in the game, though, which is the idea of being lined up at the door when killing the final enemy. Dang, that stings. That stings. I guess I'll show it in the updated version just to show it, but because I have already mentioned that as being like an issue for me, which was, oh, how do I've talked about how I have multiple times where I in my brain think I have to kill all of the enemies first and then figure out the exit. Wait, what? There you go. There we go. So there it is. I did it. Unfortunately, I think, you know, if I wanted to be more patient and take more time, we could have got there, but I kind of wanted to wrap it up. So, it is what it is. That's a tricky one. That is the type of thing that had given me trouble throughout the playthrough, though usually I like would realize it quicker. And that one, I think just because I had tried the stuff with the sword first, my brain, the way I was setting it up with the sword was always ending with the arrow shot to the stool to then escape. So my brain, I guess, didn't really consider leaving that pattern after the fact when I learned that you don't need the sword. But still a really good game. Obviously, I mean, that makes it a really good game, if anything. And I guess the game's been out for a while, maybe? Or maybe there was an update? I don't know. Maybe it just was one of the higher rated ones during the Steam Fest Sokoban Puzzle Fest thing. But I thought it was pretty good. Apparently, you can play it on mobile or something, maybe? I don't know. Either way, you can check it out. I might not even add this to the video. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna add that or not. But whatever. Whatever. And I will not... Okay, yes. Leave Microwavy's thing in Discord untouched. Because otherwise, like, not read it now, because then I'll forget to later because it won't have the notification. And yeah, I guess Havens? Calling all Havens? Calling all Havens, it's time. Oh, hey, Microwavy. But yeah, I'll look at it after the fact. I am still, I guess, I don't know, mate, you're probably maybe not up to date or not, but I am still unfortunately looking for a new position, new career position. I have not yet attained through making a LinkedIn post. Unfortunately, life has been still pretty bad in that regard. Along with, you know, general posture at everything happening in the country. Has unfortunately included myself. Do I have a LinkedIn? I do. I don't know if I have it as I don't know if I have it as like, I don't know the settings, what the settings are of that shit. Because it's weird, because like I think you can have it private, but then like also have it set where like recruiters can still see it or something. I don't know how that all works. It's I definitely have some setting that recruiters can see it, because I used to, at least, especially during like COVID era when everyone was hiring a lot, would get messages from recruiter people. Now, not so much, or if I do, it's usually like very questionable at best, likely scam, or just the shit where like they clearly didn't even look at anything about me, and besides the fact that I am a programmer, and it'll be like, oh, you wanna move to Texas for this job? Or like they won't say it, but they'll say like you know, it'll be that the position is in Texas, and I'm like, I'm not fucking moving to Texas, bro. I'm not moving to Texas for your random job that probably will lay off a bunch of people if the kind of current invisible recession gets worse, which gestures at everything could happen at any moment or not. You recommend using it as a social media? I use it, but I used it mostly for the job posting stuff, and then recruiter people would ask for connections and I would do that, but yeah. Or like past, you know, coworkers. Granted, the past week I haven't really, like, I've usually been checking it multiple times a week. Last week, not so much because of the rush to finish all the Twitch shit in time. Is that, yeah, I already talked about that. I was basically doing like longer than full work days to do that, which, saying that sounds like, I talked about this, I think, the day of, the evening of, when I had done the SAP recording for that day, but in a sense feels like a waste of time because, you know, I'm a nobody, but there's like the part of me that, you know, is cares about preservation, even if it's maybe not useful necessarily, but yeah. Doing something is better than nothing. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Wait, why'd the music stop? Oh, it's just the song ends awkwardly. I don't think Dem is down for Puck, but I guess I can ask. But yeah, I'll look at your thing later. I probably will respond in time, unless it's some like really long thing. Yeah, no, I get you. Do or do not, there is no try, Yoda. What do you do when you make a LinkedIn post, though? I feel like you have things to actually post about, because you'll, like, you like, interview a person, or you'll, like, go to a convention or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, I'm still sitting in my room. So I feel like there's not as much for me to necessarily do there, but... Anyway, let's play some hockey, even though I'm... First of all, Dem is gotten nasty, for those of you that don't know. I mean, he's not... Big nerds hockey, huh? Let's just click it. I can't... red? Oh, never mind. It's full. Never mind, we're not doing big nerds hockey. I guess I should have expected that. It's already at 10. Blue team. I just sent them a puckin', I'm puckin' if you're around message. Where are we here? Oh. Oh, I went for the left side if there was a rebound on the left side. You're gonna fucking K-word Twitch, you hit the up arrow and lost. Oh, I hate that. I think sometimes you can hit the down arrow to get it back. Sometimes not, though. Oh, okay. You hit it up high there. Didn't work this time? Fuck. Tracking, tracking. Dude, what a pass to the middle. I mean, it would, you know, would have been better a little bit further out, but I haven't played this game in weeks. I'm very happy with that. With that move. Yeah, I was here in case they had a quick turnaround. Deflection? Is that guy's name Piss? Oh, Pissy Dissy. I thought it was Piss Baby. At first, I was like, yo, what? Like, damn, okay. Oh, we were both trying to block the goalie pass out. Ah, shit. I'm gonna assume they got a clear up going. Okay. Had a little too much power on it. Okay, we got a chance. Not enough. Alright, goal, you got that, you got that. Oh, I had faith in my team. I had faith in my team there. Oh? Oh, if it got past that guy, though. Wait. Chance? No. Never mind. This morning took a survey for the manga industry and made you think about favorite sports manga. Podcasted about it. I could have done better there. Podcasted about it during peak of manga bubble in 2020, then the pandemic hit and Olympics were canceled, all momentum died. Because the print book industry collapsed due to unemployment and less spending fueling the economy. This all makes sense. Ah, shit. Good attempt. Where's the puck? Okay, there. I'm spinning out. Switch, boys, switch. Was a fascinating thought experiment made you fact check? Surprised that didn't clear more. Oh, I didn't clear to the right. He cleared to the left. Fascinating thought experiment made you fact check and credit 3 other writers. Period's over. I mean, it's kind of neat, I suppose. Trying to think. A lot of some of my interaction with anime manga is basically through collabs and Puzzle and Dragons, or you know, just hearing it from whatever other reasons that may exist. Oh, nice try. Like there was the soccer one, Blue something. I forget the exact name of it, but Blue something. All right. I mean, I was clearly going for it. I don't know why they both chased me. I don't think it's Blue Velvet, but I feel like it's something like that. I tried to dribble. It was not enough. Apparently I should just fucking let it rip. Nope. Open ice. 18. Go get it, buddy. That was a sick pass. Come on, Tyler. Get involved. Here we go. Pick it up. Finish the job. Finish the job. That's not an easy spot, to be fair. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh. Oh. Good goalie play coming out big time. Oh. Right, that could have been better, but I'll take it. Big clear. Huge clear. I took the hit. Manned up. Took the hit. Oh, I had faith. I had faith. Nope. Power through. Power through. Here we go. Pass time. Beautiful pass to nobody. Beautiful pass. Slow to nobody. It was the perfect pass. It was the perfect pass. Oh no. Alright, he's going for it. Pass to me. Pass to me. I'm ready. Oh. That pass was perfect that I had done though. There you go. Stop it. There you go. There you go. Come on. Come on. Some action. Alright, 66. Right here in the wheelhouse. Oh! Oh! He beat me to it. I was standing still. That was a nice pass, though. I'm a good communicator. I gave him the great pass. Go, go, go. That's on net. That's on net. He's got to respond. Okay, he responded. He responded. Clear time. How did my stick not touch that? That's a fucking lie. That's a goddamn lie. Alright, 66, here you go. Another chance. Oh, I'm getting pushed. I'm getting pushed. An opportunity, though. We got 50 seconds to score. Damn it. We need a big old clear. Come on. No. That was probably our chance. Left side's not my best side, to be fair. This looks slightly different from the curling you're used to seeing. Curling's fucking sick, by the way. Damn. Damn. Wait, Digimon curling? Oh, like cards? I don't know what the joke is. My left side is not my best. Oh, there's a curling minigame. I didn't know that. Wait, you're Italian. It just occurred to me. Okay, that's not what I meant. What I meant to say was... Okay. You are... late 20s, early 30s? Question mark? Oh, he hit me. For Hapith? That's good enough? Okay, so... Did you ever see... Oh, nice shot! Did you ever see the Kirby cartoon TV show? Kirby Right Back at You? Because it did come out in Italian. Didn't even know they made a Kirby show? That's devastating. That's devastating. Oh, they broadcasted it. I know they broadcasted it. They definitely made it. Because we... Oh, God, he missed. I just did that so that it would tap around him. Oh, what a pass! What a pass! Oh, that was so good! That might have been one of the better things I've done. Can I get an uptime on that? If someone may. The reason I know about the Italian release of the Kirby show is because we did a ranking of all of the versions of the intro in every language that it came out in. And the Italian one was a fucking banger. That's why I know. That's why I know. Oh, nice try, nice try. Goalie's a little new. Nice save. So there is a YouTube video on the channel, on like the main channel, of me listening to every every intro version, and ranking them all. And the Italian one was definitely the biggest surprise. Like, I knew the Japanese one was good, American one very classic. But the Italian one was like the big surprise of them all, of like, oh shit, this one is sick. The goalie is a bit of a new player, I think. So you can find that on the channel pretty easily. Apparently, the show aired on TV in 2006 for a brief period. You don't even remember seeing commercials or anything. Pass to the middle. Maybe I should have just gone for the shot. I guess I should have. It was a tight window, though. I think you can do... Can you do this? YouTube? What do you do if you do this? Yeah. You can do that and then search Kirby within there. Where's the puck? There it is. I fucked that one up. Pokemon Kids Club music. Pokemon Stadium. Yeah, apparently she's well known in Italy. I don't know if it's for specifically doing cartoon songs or if just like a famous musician in Italy itself, but if you know more about that, she's a legend of this. Yes, okay, so I did remember that right. One of the coolest parts about doing that video, and I did one for Donkey Kong, I don't know if you know the Donkey Kong Country TV show. I did a video for that one as well. And, alright, let him get a chance to hit the puck. We were helping. That was funny. That's like a community gaming moment right there, man. Letting the goalie touch the puck a little bit. The pass to the middle, the suicide pass. Did you see that? Right to 86. Please finish. Oh, it would have been such a good moment. Oh. Oh, that would have been a sick deflection. That would have been nasty. Would have been fucking nasty. She specifically did cartoon and anime. Oh, how did that get through? Or not get through? But yeah, I did a, oh, I'm not in the space. You like this backward skating? You like that? Keep my momentum going? That was pretty slick. Uh-oh. Breakaway. Come out, goalie. Good play, goalie. Good play. .66 getting that for me. I know better. I was getting screwed by the left stick there a little bit. But yeah, the Italian song is sick. And then, but yeah, I did the Kirby songs, and then I did the Donkey Kong Country TV show intro songs as well. Yeah, there was a chance there. Went way wide on the shot, though. How did that miss? That's crazy. How did that miss? Oh, nice pass. Oh, nice try, nice try. Oh, I tried to take that guy out. Oh, nice try, nice try. Out of the way. Oh, that was a nice shot by 86. Oh, insane shot! I went huge, huge blue line shot there. I was just feeling it. I don't know how to say it. I was just feeling it. That was a good, that was on target. That was right on target. Oh, nice shot. Okay, okay. Dodged around, folks. $86. Oh, nice deflection by 37. Fuck. I fucked that up. Should have just done a little lift. That was such a big opportunity. I just let it go. I did lose the handle on it a little bit there, which was part of the reason why that got all funky, but... I was trying to get it out front, but couldn't get the stick around it. Oh, that guy did the wraparound? Okay. Goalie? Oh, goal. Didn't really need to do the big clear, but... Oh, nice pass, nice shot! Good teamwork right there. Good shit, good shit. that like phased through my stick, man. I did that the worst possible way. Like, oh, that was scary. Scary. Oh, he tried to do the backhand pass. Not quite. Cool. Traffic. Traffic. Traffic jam. Pass out wide. Deflected slightly. Slightly. I feel like the team's been pretty reasonable in terms of not like just one person sitting at one end of the people have been like actually rotating a little bit and letting other people take the turns to like try and make a move up front and passing. That's the big thing. This team is actually trying to do passes and that's fucking sick. Oh, not bad. Nice D. Excuse me. 17 seconds left. It's just like, let the goalie get a piece of it. I'm just gonna chill up here. Just hit the goalie. You gotta win, fellas. Maybe it's time for me to hit the goalie. The goalie slot. Oh no, we got someone else. I mean, I guess I'll be center. I don't really want to be center, but... Oh. The stick on top of the puck move. Rare footage. Nice save, nice save. Traffic, traffic. I got 3 of them. I got 3 of them locked up. Isn't there a foul for holding? Oh, no one's there. Alright, that was like... It was a pass that I guess technically might have been good, but there was no one there, so it was just actually bad. It wasn't like the other ones where it was harder to see him. Oh, what a save! Uptime me? Please, I deserve that one. I was like reaching as far as I could with the stick. Oh, he got dribbled around. Oh, nice save! He's getting stuck in our end, huh? This fucking puck out of here, man. What is going on? I'm like bulldozing through 3 people. The back pass? The insane back tap pass? Can't even get a goddamn uptime in this bitch. That was pretty awkward. That was pretty awkward for them. Oh, you hate to see that type of thing happen. You hate to see that type of thing happen. Oh, nice little backhand. Okay. Oh, I went for the mid-air slap. That would have been sick. That would have been pretty nasty. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. You scored? What happened? Let me see the replay. It's getting out of control. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was just unfortunate for them. Havens wants the puckin' going on. Ooh, that was a little tight move there. Okay, okay. I love the idea of getting mid-air shots, mid-air hits. Fucking sick. I have faith in the team. I have faith in the team. Oh, I almost read the deflection. Adams and a puck VOIP. Okay, okay. Wait, Dem's here. Oh shit, Dem's here, okay. Wait, does that mean that means I should go to Discord? I guess. Yo? Yo?
Oh, wait, someone left the server? Oh no. Gotta wait for someone to leave. Can you hear me?
I can.
Word.
So you're saying I should grief someone on the other team until they leave?
Oh.
Wait, someone left?
We're in! I've never played on the Adams Puck server. How's... Oh. Doesn't seem laggy.
No, that seems good. I haven't had any issues.
Stick lift.
That was a crazy move.
I love stick lifting people right before they're about to touch the puck. Because they just zoom past it and you can see them like do the puck cam. Like, it just looks so funny.
Little strong on my pass there, my bad, fellas. Will Strong, Will Strong. I showed Haven's Blade the metronome clip.
Yeah.
They were impressed.
I feel like going too fast might actually end up being a detriment.
Oh my
Like,
god, how did that not go in?
I don't know how that didn't hit
Is
my
Dem
stick.
loud or
Now
too
it's-
soft, chat? What the hell going on over there?
I'm just gonna wait for it to squeak out eventually.
Body block. Oh!
Fortunate.
Teammate kind of, I had a better chance of that. Turn him up like 5 to 10. Let's see. He was already at
Yeah,
like
boy.
160, but I did bump it a little bit.
Uh-oh.
One thing I will say is that the goalies have been questionable in the server today for some reason.
There are
A lot of new player
players.
goalies that don't even really, I think, know how to lift the stick or tilt the
New
stick
players
sometimes.
in general, I feel like I've noticed the game qualities have definitely declined in Publix. Like the winners determined by who has the new players that are the most experienced. Cause like you'll get 3 guys on your team that can't hit the puck. Like they whiff like 90% of their time, and it's like, well, I'm not gonna like run up and steal it from them because that's a dick move.
Right,
But at the same time, it's like, bro, you gotta hit the puck. At least advance it. Like we gotta move the chains.
Move the chains. That is a good way of putting it. I actually think my team, or the people that have been on my team, have been pretty decent though. Where like people are actually passing and stuff,
Yeah,
or attempting it at least.
it's really hard sometimes. Where like, oh shit, I thought that was going in. I thought like he fucked it up that bad. Like I don't want to skate it up the ice, especially since I'm not like good at it. But there'll be times where I'm looking up and I'm like, all right, we got 4 dudes running verts right now on the same side. I can't pass this to them. There's nowhere to pass it. just anyone on the opposite side of the rink. Just a one, just a little one. Ooh.
Oh.
Watch that shit.
I don't know how much he's reading chat, or if he just launched and then tried to find what server I had been in. That was dead. Ugh. Oh. I think that guy's stick is a skin. Easy. Never doubted it.
I had in a batshit insane dream.
Oh yeah?
It involved
I am streaming by the way, but I assume you know that.
yeah, it's not gonna. So I climbed Mount Major alone for some reason.
Badass.
and I get to the top, and there's like a bigger vantage point, and there's like a lake up there, somehow.
Somehow.
Yeah.
Somehow
And
Palpatine returned. Oh shit.
throw those speedy passes. And there's like a boat tour on this lake on top of the mountain, so I'm chilling on it.
Okay.
And me and this Asian couple are on the boat, and I look to the right, and I see this like crazy big and crazy fast river. Now we're at the top of a mountain, so I don't know how there's a river that's above us going down, but you know, dream. So I'm like, I point to the guy. I'm like, yo, look at that, and he's like, oh shit, that's crazy. Blah, blah, blah. And as that's happening, I fucked that up. As that's happening, the boat loses control and like slingshots off into like another body of water, and that body of water happens to be Niagara Falls.
Okay.
And we get slingshot like right like at the edge of it, like 10 feet away, and I'm like, oh shit. So it was me and the Asian guy that got slingshotted, and we both started swimming, and we're going crazy swimming. So I get to the shore, and someone reaches out a stick for me. It's Miyamoto.
Of course it is.
And
Of course it
Iwata's
is.
there, R.I.P. And
R.I.P.
Reggie's there. And they're all singing a song that's like a jingle that they're saying like, we will save you. Like, we like...
Yes.
Dude. It was... and then I woke up and I'm like, what the... what? How did this happen?
That was like, it was a lot of layers of crazy.
The Mount Major part makes sense because I was looking up I was curious, like, how long did it take to get there? I just randomly looked it up. But everything else...
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Everything else is pretty fucking out there. Pass it back, pass it back, pass it back, pass it back, pass it back. Nope.
That guy, I think, is kind of decent though, and not just because he has a skin. He's done some decent passes and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, this is the end of the game.
Slingshot.
Shake and bake. This guy's gonna let it in. This guy's gonna let it in.
Why'd the music stop? Almost got a hand on it. Almost got a hand on it.
That was the weirdest touch.
I always love throwing the stick up real high, just like the dream of blocking it.
Yeah. Dude, what? There's something going on with this game because like whenever I do like a loft along the boards to like put it over people's heads, when someone does it to me, I'll never hit the puck because
No,
it's like,
never.
what are the odds that you hit it right? I'm not joking. It's like 75%. Like some dude who has 4 hours on the game will just like fucking Shaquille O'Neal swat this shit out of the sky. I'm like, what the fuck? How did this happen to me?
Oh my god, that bounced right off of you.
Yeah.
Or, what's the guy's name? Began with an M that was known for doing all the blocks and then he'd, like, wag his finger?
Oh, Dikembe?
Probably. I don't know why I was thinking M.
Dikembe Mutombo.
Oh, because Mutombo. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. No, no, no. There goes that G. No more goalie for us.
Rip. I will say that had done like basically 3 games in a row with at least 4 to 5 people on each team to start. So it had a pretty good streak going.
Yeah. I feel like the server's usually pretty full.
I think it's funny that like I feel like every server that says like VoIP or whatever, I don't know if I've ever heard anyone talking in one of them. But
Yeah,
then
I mean-
ones that don't have it have had people talking in them. And I don't know what that's all about, but oh.
I haven't heard people talk too much. I think more and more people are going to pugs as well.
Really?
Because the new player influx, it's like, all right, this has gotten it's gotten tough.
Okay.
Nice. Terrible.
Oh,
Oh,
off my fucking skull. Oh,
There's no way.
that guy made a move. Yeah, that was
Can we see
Not
his
bad.
hours? Nah. I'm surprised when people have like their Steam profiles like not private, but also not showing anything at all. I think it'd be one or the other.
I didn't even know that you could click someone's name to have their Steam profile show up.
Yeah, that's how I get people banned all the time.
What do you mean?
If people have like a racist name or something,
Oh, okay,
I'll,
gotcha.
I'll clip it and then clip me opening up their Steam profile so they know it's
that
not
way,
like a
yeah,
scam.
yeah.
Is that going in? No, a little wide. Another one. No.
Muscle. Did you see that someone named Demi-Dove had joined and then like instantly left?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the same. If that's like a default name. I feel like I see a guy with that name all the time, and he's usually pretty good.
Did you see me spin there?
Oh shit.
No pressure. No pressure. Shit.
Damn straight, there was no pressure.
Admin, he's doing it sideways.
I was like, what is that noise?
Just jaws.
Here comes the.
That guy did do a pretty nice pass, but it was
We got a
little too
G.
weak.
Oh, but you guys lost yours.
We lost our G. $39 is probably the last one for me. I won't tell him that until we're near the end. What a nice guy.
Always try difficult shots when there's no goalie. It's lame to just walk it in.
It's a problem with Arsenal. Oh, they went the opposite way.
I feel like with the influx of new players too, it's like I'm torn on like normally it's just like regular playing. Like everyone's good enough where it's like, yeah, and I'm not good enough where I can be like, let these guys get some work. Like, nah, I need the work, bro.
Right.
But then it's like now like people that can't even hit the puck, it's like I can't go fucking just like all out steal it from them. Like that's kind of I gotta let them
Yeah,
touch it
there's
a
been a
little
few
bit.
times where like when there was like a goalie that was like pretty bad, but the puck went deep to them, and I'm like, I could beat him to
They're, like,
it, but I'm
whiffing on
gonna
it.
let him have a chance to swing on the thing, let him
Yeah.
touch it. You know, he's even doing goalie, so.
Damn. I don't think you would anticipate that pass.
Psh. I threw that shit before I came inside the room.
One touch.
Oh my god, dude. The goalie just stood there.
I love watching him flail. It's like, oh shit, here.
They're just totally not ready for it. Oh shit, here it comes.
I hope an update comes out soon that lowers the body sizes. I think that's one of the things that's gonna happen. Puck size maybe as well.
Puck size would be an interesting choice.
It's really hard, like when everyone knows what they're doing and good defensive positioning to like get the puck through. There's just too many bodies in front of the net. So like pugs and especially competitive games, like I mean you saw the one where it was like 0-0
Yeah.
quad OT, like Jesus. So people want body sizes lowered to see if they can get more pucks through and stuff, but what a dime.
Did you see the thing I posted about the New York? The Knicks?
No. What was it?
It was that, in Manhattan, I want to say? Streets in Manhattan, they've put up temporary, like, secondary street signs named after, and like, that are named after Knicks players.
Jesus, dude.
And so I was making fun of that to Havens because he's from New York, and I'm like, dude, that's fucking Colts level shit.
Yeah, like you gotta at least like
At
make
least
it to
win the
finals.
Eastern Conference first,
Yeah,
not just
Eastern
make
Conference
it there.
Finals, man. That's like, you know, we count rings here. One of those.
I mean, not even the
You
rings.
count-
Like, at least let them get to the like win the Eastern Conference, so they're in the finals for some sort of like, I don't know, just
Like there is a trophy for winning the Eastern Conference.
Oh my god. Go New
So we're
York,
now
go New
officially in
York.
the situation where we can't let a single shot
Oh
on net
my
because
god, dude.
he might as well not be there.
It's
just
crazy
said
how
sorry in
he
team
could
chat.
have just skated a little bit forward and not even had to move the stick.
He said, I thought it was cleared and I was working out ping.
I mean, I guess that's kind of fair. I did hit it
Yeah.
from really far away, to be fair. Our goalie is also not particularly. We're not Boston. We don't have a championships in
I'm-
every sport per decade.
trying to get one of those slingers in from the corner,
Right.
and it's actually come close several times.
Look, I'm not saying you need to like have to have a championship to like celebrate. I think celebrating making to the finals is reasonable. Oh,
No goalie, no goalie, no goalie, no goalie.
I almost got that, dude.
Yeah,
the goalie
I mean,
disappeared right as he fucking showed up, man.
get excited and stuff, but like, you know, we're one step from having parades right now.
Or yeah, New York. I mean, putting street sign renaming, or I guess co-naming, which I didn't even know that was a thing.
One of them's called Flop Street for Brunson. I actually didn't think he was that bad.
No, I didn't think he was that bad.
A little bit. Like, he did a little, but it wasn't like, it's not SGA levels. It's not like old Harden or Embiid. Like, not even close. I feel like in the game where we were in game 3, it got a little worse. I'm like, I wish we like played better so we could see like what if it would have happened more like when losing. See, like that right there, like I could get the puck around that guy. I don't know how to avoid getting absolutely fucking blasted. I think maybe it's like you gotta keep your eyes on him and just see the subtle movements.
Oh.
Who that? Who the big body? Who the?
15 seconds.
What?
Phew, that was scary.
Oh, you're in net?
Yeah, after that guy disappeared and it went in because I was the only one there. I was like,
Yeah.
I guess I'll do it. Haven't played any goalie today, so.
Guy just lost his teeth.
Put his body on the line. Come on, 84,
Oh,
finish! Finish! Oh! The own goal. Was it Mitch that it bounced off of? I don't know who it was.
13.
13. Oh, he's still in.
Oh, we lost a goalie. Slig it. Oh.
Have you ever done the like slide dashing tech as goalie?
The one that like gets you more distance.
Yeah, like you pop up down.
Yeah.
It's kind of neat.
I don't use it too often if I'm playing goalie. It feels kind of niche. Like
I agree.
you got the don't beat me, don't beat me. Oh, you whiffed. There you whiff, huh? Oh, got bumped. Because like the double dashes are still faster for covering the distance.
Yeah.
So it's like in a tense scenario, I'm gonna be double dashing. And if it's not tense, it's like, well, I'm gonna get the stamina back anyways, so fuck it. Shoot, that's right, we're down 1. This is a problem.
Nah, this is great.
We're about to be down 2.
Fish. Oh, but the defense from Big 7.
That's right, that's right.
We're chilling, I guess. Wasting the clock. Shooting it back and forth at each other.
I'm playing tennis right now.
Zoning out. You were watching the game. We were saying all sorts of shit. Like how the street sign things is whack and lame. And you should feel bad about that. Colts level stuff.
This is brutal.
At least win the Eastern Conference first. That's an actual trophy at the very least. Oh.
Someone made a like a rink skin. It's a tennis court.
That's pretty good.
Like this right here. Like, nah, why? Why take that from me? How about you go to open fucking ice instead of 2 people in the same spot? Like, oh my god, it's so frustrating. Because this is not something that's like, oh, a new player. It's like, no, this is like basic sport strategy. Like anyone.
No,
with,
we're
like,
not tired. It's literally like
why would
bad.
2 people
It's
being
just
in the
like,
same spot
I would be
a good
embarrassed
thing
if my team
ever,
did that.
instead of using the space given to us. And no matter what, these buffoons can't learn it. Ever.
Meanwhile, the New York Knicks fans in chat still trying to say that we're salty, even though what they're doing is pathetic.
I have no salt. I accepted our fate. Once Porzingis was
A zombie
playing
man.
like a granny, I was like, okay, well this is gonna be tough, dude. We don't really have any rebounding against Cat or Robinson. And that did seem to be the difference maker. We gotta get this puck up ice. Oh my god.
No wonder my teammate goalies have been feeling like they're just not doing anything. I'm falling asleep back here.
Yeah, you're falling. You're telling me.
Oh, it's been 25 years. We're proud of our boys. Yeah, that's fine to be proud. That's a good thing. Doing
But
street signs is not that.
Right, like it's a bit much. Like what if they get like 5-1 by the Pacers right now? Like it's like, oh fuck, dude. Like damn.
They're just street signs. We ain't acting like we won the whole thing. I mean,
I've never heard of anyone
that
doing
is
that before.
pretty we won big things type behavior.
It's like,
Wait.
we love.
What is this? Can you hold control and then press like the tilde button? Does something pop up for you? Some weird Discord shit's popping up for me.
No, not for me.
Huh.
No one wants to play goalie.
I was gonna have that last one be my last game, but I'll do a little bit of this one. Oh.
We're screwed.
If this one gets out of hand, I'll probably just leave. 'Cause
Yeah.
usually I end at 9 anyway. When we get goalie, we should restart. You know, you have a way to do that, right? That would have been on net, I think.
Why are they? These guys are yapping at each other down ice over here.
Meanwhile, this guy in the corner is AFK. Big clears.
I get the impression puck players don't like me.
Why is that?
Well, I'll go out wide like right now, and they'll send it vertical, or they'll try to skate it out. Oh shit! I said, but they'll never send it wide, even though I have so much room. And I'm like, damn. And then I'll run a vert because that's all they're doing, and they send it wide. It's like clockwork. It's like what I'm doing, they'll do the opposite every time, and I can never touch the puck for it. I'm like, what do we? Did I do something wrong here? What is happening? Alright, yeah, you definitely have the better angle. It's alright, take that.
Easy. Chillin'. Nice flick. Got some good teammates here.
You almost pulled that in.
Just pushed him forward.
It was just gonna go wide. See, like right now, send it. Holy shit, he sent it. Oh, a little too much, but the oh.
Alright, we're chill, we're chill. Ooh. Dum, dum, dum.
Boy, a little touch.
Send it back.
He's staying true to his name. His name is Icing It, and he's just fucking launching it every time. Dude's a catapult. Damn.
Spooky.
Oh, cover the front? No.
Oh, denied.
Damn. That had some speed on it too.
No pass for you.
Oh, go to the middle. Go to the middle.
Yeah, like that guy going for it when you had the angle was like
it's just like what going backwards like that is like just spin off, rotate off, go somewhere else because it's just even if you get it. But like, there's always gonna be a guy at the point ready to like come in on the puck. So if it's swinging around the boards, I just don't get the guys that are like chasing it from behind.
Yeah. It don't make no sense.
Like it's not like I was a hockey player or I watch much hockey. But it's just like one of those things where it's like such common sense where it's like, yeah. Oh fuck, dude, that was loud. Oh, damn. The pressure. Okay, I'm just gonna hit this guy.
Oh, I saw that, dude. You fucking laid that guy out.
That was so funny.
I had like the perfect angle on it.
I'm just gonna shoot this. Can we do it again? Nah, I had no boost.
Hold the line.
Could be up, son.
We got some players missing.
Oh, that's right. You know what you're doing, and you came out. I'm so not used to like even looking
yeah, you're
for
used
it.
to the statues.
Yeah, where it's just like, all right, I'll just pick my corner, and that'll be that. It's like, because with that, I was like, you gotta try to skate around them. They're just, oh fuck, don't. Oh yeah, I'm laying some fucking hits right now, dude. That guy's concussed. Oh, this is a mistake.
I didn't really get to see the other guy you laid out, but
He was just on the boards, and I hit him, and he like did like 7 spins off the board. It's great.
I'm glad they kind of let that happen a little more.
I don't know what I feel like it wasn't because they removed it, and it feels like people are getting launched again. Oh. No!
Oh, the scrap.
Why is he going backwards into the puck that's in the slot? It's just... It doesn't make sense. Here you go, 3. Here you go, me. No, no.
Oh.
Okay. Still work with this.
Oh, that was a nice touch, actually.
How
The
the
GOAT,
fuck did
Tim
that
Thomas.
go in, dude?
Tim Thomas.
Holy shit. He's standing on his head, kid.
Standing on his head is such a ridiculous line.
Oh. Oh, we gotta open that. Where's the puck? Launch it. Just let it rip. Beyblade. Oh boy. All right.
Hold the line.
This guy, I don't know what. He really is just a full catapult. Oh boy. I think I can catch him now. Yeah.
Survive. Nice block. Come on. 20 seconds. I just need 20 seconds. I can't wait for your goalie to have like a really bad goal.
Oh, I'm gonna lose it.
Little off to the side.
What's your score in the next game right now?
I have no idea.
Damn. Next took the lead.
What is it?
69-62.
Okay, okay.
No.
Oh, all right. We just had some exciting goalie plays to go on now. This is bad news.
Yeah.
I am the GOAT. Even if I did or didn't affect that, I touched it, I think.
Please get the fuck out. Why? Why are my teammates just skating in front of? Move, bitch!
That was a nice pass.
Thank you, thank you. This icing it guy is driving me fucking crazy. He launches it every time he gets it, and I'm trying to skate it up with some speed there. And he's just like, just skating in front of me. Like, I don't, it's not a thing. There he goes again, just fucking.
Four v 6 right now. 4v6.
Oh yeah,
I can take him.
probably.
There, you guys just have a guy sitting down at our end.
That hit you?
I think it touched my stick. Okay, alright. I gotta wait till it gets out of my end before I read that. Especially because I'm on push to talk.
Let's go!
Come on, how did none of my teammates touch that? Damn, Michael O'Hara, ESPN. How do you respond to the doping allegations along with your controversial TikTok stating the Maple Leafs can suck my dick?
First one, absolutely true. I'm getting jacked. Second one, also true. Fuck the Leafs. Actually, I kind of feel bad for the Leafs at this point. It's pretty rough. It's. How many game sevens can one franchise lose? It doesn't even make sense.
Nah, shit. Oh!
Oh, good thing. I hate my team so bad, dude. I hate them. Like, oh, our teammate's got a breakaway. Let's throw a fucking shoulder into
It was
him.
that was crazy. Once that happened, I was like, wait, I have a chance.
Yeah, I was like, come on, man. This is crazy. Oh, shit.
Oh my god, fellas. I feel like my team cannot generate any offense.
Yeah, but there's gonna be some dumb scrappy goal that goes. Okay, well, you know, that's our offense. That's. I told him in team chat to stop launching it. He's not heeded my advice.
Coming out of the net.
Oh my god.
Whew. That was spooky.
We're in the path. We're in the path of the home.
God damn. That was psychotic, but okay.
Yeah, that one's on me.
Come on, team. Do something. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. We gotta win. We gotta beat them here. Right, alright.
I should just stay back here for when this guy inevitably
Does that. Ah, great.
Oh my god, that was so close. That just caught the edge of your body.
Yeah, that really barely just got by. Or didn't get by, rather. Jesus Christ, fellas.
Like,
Get
look at
outta here,
every
man.
single person. Almost made it through him.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh! Oh!
Bro, that could. I'm just getting fucking slammed into the whole time because everyone's in the same area and now they're all trying to clear out.
Come on, 86, take it home. Here we go.
Why even
Number
bother?
3 just like didn't do anything. Oh. Rebound? Oh. Oh, man. Dude, I dodged it.
Oh, I know. I hate when that happens, dude. I mean, realistically, I shouldn't have been shooting there, and I wasn't trying to. I missed. I was going for the left. That's happened to me in a pug before,
Man.
where I dodged it, and I was like, oh, man, I thought he was going far post, and he's like, I don't know why the fuck he didn't. You were covering that. Like, it makes no sense.
The worst part is, like, you know, there'll be guys that are thinking, like, oh, the fucking goalie threw. When it's like, bro,
nah, man,
last
it's just-
time we scored a goal was when I wasn't goalie. How about that? That feels like an eternity ago, doesn't it? It's because it was.
It was like the first period.
It was like the first 30 seconds when you probably didn't even have a goalie.
Yeah.
I think it might have been when you guys didn't have a goalie. That was the only goal we got.
Jesus.
Which is weird because I feel like a lot of the team members were the same ones that I had in the previous game, where like they were doing all right. But I guess just
Yeah.
maybe I was the glue. I don't know. It was
They needed a rock back there.
yeah. Oh, now she shows up. Ew, hockey, she says.
What is it, Mari?
Yeah, she's chat now.
Makes me sick.
You're right. She also makes me sick. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, wait. Didn't feel like sitting through 45 seconds of ad my B. Yeah. Pre-rolls.
Twitch ads are crazy.
Pre-rolls 45 seconds. That's a lot. I feel like pre-rolls when I see them are like 15 to 30.
I'll get
Which
to
is still-
45 or sometimes.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They'll give 3:45. Yeah, that's whack. I'll usually do the thing where you run it for 3 minutes so that you don't get them for an hour. But I only do that at the beginning of
yeah.
the stream when like literally no one's there and I'm like going to the bathroom. And then when I go to the bathroom like halfway through the stream or whatever
Yeah.
to get my water
fun.
and stuff. Because like at that point it's like, well, nothing's happening. I might as well do it. Save potentially some people from getting pre-rolls. Damn it, Robert Chen, Sports Illustrated. How do you respond to all the social media saying you're washed up and the team offering you a supermax was a bad idea?
I got the bag, baby. I got the bag. You think I'm washed? I'm just not trying.
Is that better or worse? Well, I guess I don't know.
I'm just waiting to retire so I can go play beer league hockey with my boys.
No, actually, I guess the good answer would be like, it is good that you're not trying because you're saving yourself for the playoffs. Because you're an old timer. You gotta save your energy. That's what it is. That's all it is.
Exactly.
Saving himself for the playoffs.
I'm talking about the game.
A playoff?
Game I go out and die for. Talk about practice.
About practice? Man, got no Boston sports stuff going on.
Yeah, it's at
Rough.
that point. The summer lull.
Yeah.
Pats are looking very promising, though.
Okay. Right. I
But,
mean,
like,
I've only paid a little.
I've been seeing a lot of like videos from like recommended YouTube videos from like neutral football guys that are like, the Patriots have had one of the best off seasons we've ever seen, and I'm like, don't give me hope.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust it. I don't know if I trust that, but
They have been going.
I know we got
they've
like
had
some good draft stuff, but
They've had a good draft, yeah.
like beyond the draft, like what else has really changed?
A lot of culture stuff as well.
Yeah, but
Like-
like that's also like a guess, like, oh, different coach, maybe that'll work.
From what people are saying, I
They're
mean,
buying
everything
in, at
you
least.
hear, yeah.
Well, and that
well,
if people are buying in, that's
if
a
they
good
don't,
sign.
they'll be out. Like that's it's not like, oh, they don't buy in and their culture, their locker room cancers. Like, nah, you're just gonna go.
Okay, all right, that actually is good to hear. It's good.
I remember hearing a story from it was like old Titans players when Vrabel was the coach, and some guy showed up like barely even late. He might not even have been late. It might have been like just on time. And Vrabel was like basically like, "What are you doing here?" And he was like, "Oh, I'm here for the meeting." He's like, "This meeting's for people on the team."
Oh shit! God damn! Okay, Rabel. Okay. Meanwhile, fucking Bill Belichick ruining his
Dude,
legacy, dude. Good God.
blowing his legacy up. Like
And
I
getting
mean,
his
at
legacy
first,
blowed up, you know what I'm saying?
I tried to defend it at first a little bit. You know, I tried to I was like, it's too consenting adults. Like,
Yeah.
one of those. But eventually, it's like, all right, Bill, it's been like a year. And now she's saying you're engaged and she's fucking with your professional stuff. Like,
Yeah.
is she like taking advantage of an old
Is he
senile man?
senile? Yeah. What's happened? Dude, it's
Blink if you
fucked
need
up that
help, Bill.
that is actually gonna be a lot of people's perception of his legacy. It's fucking annoying.
For the short term, I bet 20 years from now or some shit, when it's all said and done, people will be like, "Damn, those Pats were good."
Yeah, that will ultimately be it for sure. But
Like no one remembers MJ like playing for teams that weren't the Bulls. What do you play for the Wizards?
yeah, the Wizards, the Wizards, the you won't remember any of them. Smile. How dare she? He went in the chat for that one. Especially Tom Brady. You'll remember Tom Brady, maybe not for the things that you should, but you'll probably be like, "Oh, the guy who kissed his son."
A loving father.
Loving father. That's right. On the lips. Kind of weird.
He's just a really loving
He's
father.
very loving father.
I gotta see if I can get the VR chat API to send out group invites. I remember you could do stuff with the friends list back in the day using the API, and I remember making stuff to remove friends faster.
Oh.
Like I could just one button click it, because before it would take forever. Because then I'm just gonna see if I can get a list of users, parse through my VR chat logs, get a
Just send it
mass
to like
list
a
of users,
gazillion
and
people.
just mass
That's fucking
invite the
ridiculous.
whole fucking game, dude.
So Dem made a group in VR chat that's called like Tom Brady's the
Tom
greatest of
Brady
all
is the
time or
goat.
something.
Yeah, Tom Brady's the goat.
And he just makes obnoxious posts in it in like all I don't know if they're always in all caps, but they might be.
Let me see. Yeah, no, the first one wasn't in all caps.
And so a lot of it's about how Brady's the GOAT.
Ever since then,
Usually some shitting on
Mahomes sucks.
Mahomes or things of that nature. You know, everything that's
Recently, it's been a
true
lot
and
about
real.
Mahomes.
True and real information.
Like this
Refs.
one right here, the title: Patrick Mahomes is a very good QB, and then the content is what I would say if I was a fucking loser, and then it just goes off.
If I was a fucking loser. Alright. Well, I'm gonna
What
wrap
the hell,
things.
Mari?
What?
What the?
Oh, the tongue thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's because she's a pervert. Thinking about those
Yep.
perverted things. Like a weirdo.
Makes me sick.
Gross. I didn't know you had that emote. Or maybe I did and forgot, but
So we got this one.
that's a great one. That's a great one. Dem champ. Alright, well, I'm gonna wrap it up here because it's far past normal end time for me's.
Yeah.
But it was some good pucking, even if we weren't on the same team. I guess I don't even. You did get a goal on me in the end, but
A lot
you
of
know,
saves.
I had some good saves. I had some good saves.
Well, it's going to you guys in a Bumby.
Yeah, well, I disconnected on him. I disconnected on him for effect. But yeah, we're much past the normal 9 o'clock end time here. because I was playing games with my friend. And that's what I like to do if that happens, because that doesn't happen as much anymore. So make sure to moisturize and sunscreen, and go Pacers apparently, and make sure to floss before you go to bed. Like how I'm going to momentarily. Well, probably more than momentarily, but whatever. You know, get out of here. Anyway. Also, I didn't realize the music stopped. Bye.